some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? That's not the sketch I meant to leave up when I opened. I closed that without saving that. Whoops. How are we doing today? The sketch I meant to have up was, this one, just because I liked how it looked. But yes, good morning to Toothpaste, Vixen, Flan Watches, Elusive Partridge, Zaffrey, Watcher Dragon, Feltier, the Zaffrey Hammer, Cool Fox the Protogen, Runery, Not Navy. This is the sketch I use for just being like, hi Blue Sky, I'm gonna be re-uploading a bunch of old stuff from other sites. And it has been interesting watching people see and react to them again. Tangent, High School. Alright, new canvas. Tap that. Scroll down here. Tap on that. We finished with Zila last time, so we're going to be starting... They said we're going to be starting... There we go. We're going to be starting with Moonpaw. Hi, Mal. Mal, it's chilly. You know how when it was hot, my office kept staying the warmest? Now I'm pretty sure my office is staying the coolest. It's alright. I can always just throw on a hoodie.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you?
Okay, yeah, I am gonna go grab a hoodie. I'll be right back. Be a gift for folks in the library if you did it. Hey, Azza. Okay, art tablet out. Missions not completed. I have so many from the fundraiser still. Which I should be able to knock off 2 of the describing draws from this. Ooh, I've got Scrunkle Shakes left. I'm gonna have to do those Scrunkle Shakes at some point. We did toothpaste and we did partridges. Where is partridge? There's a good beam. We support you no matter what. Heck. Thank you. Did I say hi to Partridge in chat? I'm not sure. If not, hi Partridge. Couple Scrunkle Shakes I gotta do. I didn't realize that. It's actually kind of exciting. Using your chosen name. You didn't ask for that, but you're not complaining? Nice. Hi, Diane. Alright, so now I can take the mark of those as complete. Now we're on to Moonpaw. Where is my pure ref? You're aware of it, but I guess it's... you know, that's fair. Hey, Ross Riders. How you doing? We're currently staring at a blank canvas while I gather stuff. So while I'm still doing that, I'm going to switch to a sketch. You're tired, but present for a little while. Nice to have you. Thank you. No worries. Let's grab these references. Donut button, hit the save file. Realize I'm some reason in June of 2020. Let's get back to October 2024. It is 2024, 10/20. Oh wow, we are reaching the end of October quickly. Hey, Grim Fox. Yeah, the cooldown for the sketchy sketches will probably be going back down to 90 days. But I want to get more comfortable with this format before I do that. I feel like days left on your donor check are way too low. Like, you definitely got an any price within the last month low. Alright, well, let me go double check that. The last one it has recorded was in May. It does show that you got one in August. Wonder why that didn't update. I mean, I can fix that, but... Oh no. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's that's a problem. Hey, Percival. So... Basically, there's two different versions on my sheet here, because from when I had to adjust the dates, there's records and records old. For some reason, it's saving to records old, but reading from records. Which probably was a failsafe thing I put in during that transition and forgot to take out. I'm doing all right. Okay, if it's less than 25, check the section if it exists. It should be saving it to records. But it's not. Yeah, working quite nicely. Nice. Alright, yeah, give me a second. That's... Load text. Save text. Hey, Sigil. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Find any of these that are... after a certain date. No, it's not... That's not the case, because there are plenty here that are... correct. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, no, everything is technically fine. And Toothpaste, thank you so much for the donation. Basically what it is, Navy, is that, you had donated before I extended the duration. Or like that had taken place before I extended the duration. And when I did extend the cooldown from 90 to 100 days, I adjusted all the dates so that anyone that was currently on cooldown would keep the same cooldown length rather than gaining an additional 90 days. That way it only applied to people that did it afterwards. Okay, everything's fine. I was a little worried over nothing. August, September, October. That's about 3 months. So that seems about right. Well, thank you, Nas, for the donation, or Sigil for the donation. Nas, welcome in. And why am I getting a phone call? Suspected spam. No. You're fine, Navy. Thank you for pointing out when you thought there was an error. Nah, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Me misspeaking did not mean you had to, but I appreciate it. I still gotta finish the Wicker Beast so I can send you the rest of that design. I also gotta purchase a Wicker Beast model. Should we make that a goal, chat? If in one of the months I earn enough surplus for bills, I purchased a Wicker Beast model. And then throw it into a Beat Saber in addition to the dragon, if I can. Hey, Robro. Should be able to with the Wicker Beast? Cool. I know some models are easy or are more difficult to export to VRM. From Air to Wicker Beast once it's done? Ooh, alright. Yeah, I've got at least one other one that is for an avatar that isn't complete yet, so... Which just means I really need to complete those avatars, or at least get the work in progress versions up. Could be a project for me after stream today, depending on my energy levels. Hi, sis. Hi, Nymphy. Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh. Hi. Hello.
Okay, now I can hear you. Sorry, Discord changed my, which headset it was outputting to again. I really wish Discord had an easier way to swap between audio outputs rather than need to go into the settings every time.
Yeah.
But what can you do? But because I swap between like 3 different headsets, it gets confused.
Hi, Patrich. Hi, Zafrey.
How you doing today?
I'm good.
Good.
Just got home from watching The Wild Robot.
The what?
The Wild Robot. The
yeah.
the new DreamWorks movie.
I don't know much about it, but Mal wanted to watch it with me.
Oh, it's so good.
I haven't. Oh, I'll be sure to tell Mal you say that. See, I haven't
Yes.
seen anything about it yet.
One thing I'm just gonna say is that it's very visually appealing.
Ooh, good.
Yeah.
What if you joined in a little? I'd be okay with that. One of these days, I do need to try out doing a solo dono stream again to see how I handle that. But I enjoy the company.
Yeah.
I just need to test to see if, in the long run, it has been ending up using up more energy or not. But that's not a test for today.
Makes sense.
You really want to see it? Look so. Wait, you really want to see what? Oh, the movie. Yeah. My memory is functional, I swear. It's just not the best at it. Hey, Iki.
Hikey.
A stick. Oh, a sketchy doodle. I thought you said a sticky note doodle. I'm like, that'd be a fun thing to offer. Just turn on the camera, do a sticky note. Pen only, no pencil kind of thing. And I forgot to put on a white background. So this is 1. Two. Come on, mouse, work with me, please. What's the old sketch before you changed it? What options do you need to go for? The color of previous line art. Because I also technically can't take advantage. Like, with the newer ones, I do the line art in a specific way to make the coloring quicker so I could keep it cheaper. But I didn't do those tricks on the old line arts. So they technically take longer. But I'm not going to charge more than the 35. I'm just here like, yeah, they'll run out eventually, and then I'm also here like, yeah, but I've also got like 2 years worth of them floating around out there. I want to try to upload these as I go today, so that's why I was cutting that up. Dropbox. It's a habit I want to get into the habit of.
The number you have dialed has been changed. The new number is. Please note that
Hey, Tarman.
Hey, Termin.
Next we have the Safari Hammer. So this one will actually go down below, just due to space. I'm currently drawing. I am currently drawing. That's what I do on most streams. I'm not creative enough to play games. So we just do art instead. It was meant as a joke, I am sorry. Because normally art is the one that's considered like the creative stream. Arts and crafts and all that. But you're right. You're right. That was a self-deprecating joke and I shouldn't have made it. There's so much lore you can't keep track. I have no excuse for that one. Actually, I do. It's called ADHD. No. That one's probably autism. The autism runs strong in the Sierra. Not writing it down, that one is the ADHD. Phoenix Redtail, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. I gotta go grab references.
References.
Reference time.
I need to make a new one.
Same. Like, I am so happy with the new Sierra design, but my reference is still outdated. Like, I like this sketch, and like the new colors and everything just work surprisingly well. I don't know how they work so well, but they do. Friend of yours recommended me to your college right now, but said you drop a follow. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope college is going well. You figured I'd have it? You see, fun fact, the reason I use a single pure ref page for the donos is for this very reason. I have things spread out by letters. So I can just put like, this is going to be for the Zafiri hammer. So if I go under T, oh look, there's all the image references that Zafiri has given me over time. If I go under S, here's all the ones that Sigil has given me for different characters. If I go under N, there's Nines. There's, well, Ozza's username starts with an N. There's Navy. And so on and so forth. Oh my god. Being called out as a dragon. Nymphy, I'm sorry, but you're here, therefore you are also a dragon.
Yay.
Oh. when we gonna see a dragon, Nymphy?
I mean, I've done that.
Ooh. I don't think I've seen it.
For this year's Chinese New Year.
I don't think I saw that one. Or if I did, I unfortunately
You
don't
might
remember.
have forgotten it. I can send you the picture again.
Yee, please do.
Hold on. There.
Let me go look.
There you go.
Can I share it?
Yes.
Noodle.
Noodle.
A very good noodle.
Wow. I made that in a rush. I think I finished that in like one night. Or maybe 2 days. I finished that in like 1 or 2 days.
I'm always happy to see more noodles.
Yeah.
What does Dragon Nymphy hoard?
Coffee.
Coffee? Like just a pile
All
of coffee or
sorts of
different coffee
coffee.
flavors?
All sorts of coffee.
All sorts of coffee.
Powder, instant coffee, coffee beans,
That's amazing.
coffee grinder. I don't know, everything that's related to coffee.
Oh no!
Turga, thank you so much for heckin' 40 months of subscription.
That's a long time.
That is a long time. It's over 3 years.
It's almost 3.5 years. Goodness.
Screams.
Screw.
Now that you think of it, you got a lot of Dragon Row for the last year, or for the Year of the Dragon. I mean, as I said, dragons are good.
Dragons are good.
This coming from someone who used to just not like people with dragon sonas. Because I had just had bad experiences where most of the dragon sonas I had come across were just like sonas or characters were just big power fantasy. Oh, I'm better than you. Look how strong I am. Look how much I can do. You can't harm me.
Mary Sue Dragon.
Uh-huh. Like in the
Yeah.
stereotypical buff Western powerful dragon kind of character.
Yeah.
I came across a lot of that.
It's funny to think about that when I think in reality the Eastern Dragon has more mystical power around their myths and everything.
The Western dragons are just where Eastern dragons have more like of the mystical powers, like you say. Western dragons are stockier, typically drawn more heavily armored, and tend to have a larger, like a wider build, I guess.
Oh, more physically imposing.
Yeah. And so a lot of those characters aren't so much focused on, oh, I have magic, so much as, oh, I can just punch a hole in this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Or my armor is so tough that nothing hurts me.
Yeah. Makes it boring. Like, in terms of character design, it makes it boring.
That's why my one character that does have really strong armor scales has a drawback to them. My
Which?
character...
What's the drawback?
My character Cat has scales that are typically soft, but taking any trauma like impact, puncture, slashing, extreme temperatures, anything like that, they will instantly just harden into a very strong defense in that area that they can't stop it. They can't control whether it happens or not. It's an automatic thing. But when it happens, it makes the entire area go completely numb. They can't feel anything through the scales. And because it's just a bunch of stiff, like solid scales that are rubbing up against each other, it makes movement a lot harder. And it's actually more of a nuisance to them than just like a bragging thing.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Because that was developed because I knew someone with a dragon sona that was just like played their dragon as they could feel anything fine through all their scales, unless it was pain. Because then their scales were so tough, they couldn't feel the impact through it. And I'm just like, no, that's not interesting. That's broken. It's not how that would work. If like one sensation doesn't go through, another sensation wouldn't then be allowed to pass through.
So how's the stream going?
Pretty good so
Hello.
far.
Hello.
How is your day going? How was food?
Very
Well,
busy.
food
I
packing.
still haven't eaten yet, but I started on an important part.
Oh, sis.
Consider I will eat in 2 hours because there was a whole chicken on sale, and I need to make stock for one of the planned meals this week, so I figured I'd just delay eating, shred all the meat off the chicken, and throw it on top of a salad. Which that sounds more pleasant than having a salad and then chicken.
Okay.
Oh, Oh, wait, I know what this is. I'm Puppy. My brain is so functional.
And plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can. You're going to have a much better result.
And hi, everybody.
Just wish I was as practiced with ferals as I used to be.
Understandable. Well, now that I have a job, I can change that.
Oh my god.
:3.
I should really, like, by that I mean, I need to study them more. I need to remember to study them.
Hey, sis, what if we did a feral study together? Because I also need to do a study pretty badly.
I would love to.
Yee, because I'm so bad at feral legs. And problematically, I'm not a hot dog with a head.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all
I sometimes forget that when I open up my iPad, it's full of these little disaster doodles that I do over the course of 20 minutes.
Whether your workmanship is good.
Oh yeah, I need to study feral anatomy and I need to study eye shape. I've got snoops down pat. You need a nose, I got you. I got your nose.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
I think I lost my ability to draw ferals.
Ferals are hard. And on top of that, Ninfi, I know drawing ferals is important for you because you draw PMD.
Yes.
Screams.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
I used to be really good at drawing them, and then ever since I've drawing Entro.
I blame... I'm sorry, my brain just left the building. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Flo.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Flo.
Right?
I'll be right
It's
back,
so
actually.
nice meeting you. Alright. I actually have... Hello. I actually have a wisdom for this stream. If you want to have a crispy roasted bird, say you're roasting a whole chicken, don't put butter and oil on the outside of it. That bird is going to drip out a ton of fat from underneath its skin, and while it's cooking, just take a basting brush and use its own fat to coat the outside. The butter has fats in it, and sugars that will burn. The chicken fat won't. So what you do is you save the butter until the end to put on the outside if you want a buttery flavor, and until then, you use the chicken's own fats to render the outside so that you can get a better crisp. Oh my god, the dog of wisdom.
I mean, it's fitting.
It is.
Hapaka.
No, I'm so sad. I want a bucket hat. So I came across a very interesting thing, Ninvi.
Yeah?
Have I told you the new job I have now?
Yeah? You've sent
So,
some pictures of it.
okay, I thought so. Sorry, I'm eepy. I found
No
out that
worries.
there is not much name brand postal wear, like uniforms. Because it's like a 1 million person plus amount of people. There's lots of peoples.
Mm.
But because of that, there's tons of small companies that are run by USPS workers that exclusively just make cute clothing.
Oh.
Nothing is more concerning than when I try and look something up online and the Google results. What are y'all looking up? Y'all doing okay? I'm concerned for y'all.
I am concerned for you.
Understandable. Welcome back, Robro. Oh, Ninfi, I also taught chat one of my sacred skills.
Mm-hmm.
Just how to remove the skin from, like, peppers.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people in the US don't do that. They just chop up their peppers and eat them with the skin, and that's fine.
Wait,
But,
peppers as in black pepper or pepper bells?
pepper bells.
Ah,
Like, the skin on it is okay, but I feel like if, say, you really stew a pepper, the skin on it gets kind of a weird texture with the inside being so soft.
mm.
What you do is you just blast it. I literally just get a blowtorch and turn the whole thing pitch black. Wrap it up in some plastic or put it in a container for 5 minutes, and the steam will make all the skin fall off, and you'll get a nice smoky flavor to it.
I don't think I've seen a lot of dishes with pepper bells, so I don't have any say in it.
That makes sense. There's a lot of things that can be really nice, and you can do it to any pepper. There's a Mexican pepper called a poblano that has a really nice flavor, but a really thick, kind of bitter skin on it. So that's one of the ones I really like to blow the skin off of. Remember, sometimes I'm blasting, sometimes I'm blasting. Pumpkin blasting. Also, welcome back, sis.
Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt you guys in your study.
Understandable. I was releasing my daily wisdom. It's so interesting to me that me rambling about food on your BRB screen has become iconic for your stream.
I feel like it would be funny if Flo just have one random fun fact about food every single day, and then Ria can use that clip in random whenever she goes BRB.
Understandable. I'm gonna have to make an Android flow to replace the neural network.
Oh my gosh, Flo.
Hmm?
Flo just sent me something funny.
Ah. Also, what were you saying? That something about a clip that could be used?
I think it's the idea that I can have fun facts and you could just play the clip of it on your BRB screen when I'm not here.
Oh my god.
Just have a tiny little replacement flow. Put a little antenna on my head that goes beep beep beep.
It'll be Flicker.
Oh my god. Freight and proper.
I look
Undead.
forward to Wicker and Flicker.
Fame. I need to design Flicker at some point.
I need to finish designing Wicker.
That would require life to stop for either of us, though.
I gotta schedule a dentist appointment and speak to car insurance. Might have to ask my therapist to start doing like every other week instead. That way I have at least some Fridays to stream.
That makes sense.
I know my therapist wanted to do weekly up until a certain point, but there's just so much going on. Or maybe I could just see about moving the appointment to later in the day, like after stream. What
That
what
makes sense.
what could go wrong with just like putting a little bit more schedule into a day?
I mean, you sure are good at fitting more schedule into every schedule, sis.
And yet
Very
I still feel,
lovingly.
and yet unfortunately I still feel like I don't get anything done.
Isn't that just imposter syndrome?
Probably. Or just like, gifted kid burnout.
God. Shout out to the gifted son to burnout gender non-conforming struggle creature pipeline.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Just trying to get the horns right. To where I'm happy
Horns
with
are
them.
hard.
Because your horns are similar to Macropunk, but wrapping them around the ears it makes it a little bit different. And I got used to drawing the Macropunk's horns.
My horns are just complicated enough to be a nuisance. I've had to doodle them enough times to know this.
Mal, don't look at the queue. At this point, should I just like remove the up next part of the descriptor? It's never visible anymore.
It's a comfy spot for my butt.
You don't have a butt.
Right? You're right. Now everybody knows.
No. Oh. Now everybody knows.
Screams.
It was out of pocket.
I'm so tempted to get like a hyper realistic PNG of a hand and have it attached to my underside. So when you raise me up, you just see the slowly extending human arm. Because this PNG is based on a sock puppet.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I don't have arms. I'm a little sock puppet.
He gave you arms
Controlled.
once.
You did give me arms once, but then I was too powerful, so we had to take them away.
Yeah. Technically, we
Soft
gave you
puppet
arms
have
twice. And once a powered wheelchair.
That made me far too strong.
Yeah. Did you see how fast it was zooming?
It was at least 12 speeds per speed. Oh my god. I was just given the worst option. Affectionately. Pitch up my voice for the fun fact clip and have the mini Kira speak it.
Oh my god.
Just have like a big magnifying glass over it to zoom in. Kira can take my place while I'm gone. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Why is it just squeaking?
It's hyper fixating about characters again. Don't worry. That's normal for him.
Same though.
God, same.
Would I ever hyperfixate about characters? Have I created yet another new character that I hyperfixated on for like 3 days recently? Of course not. Definitely not. I never would have. Her name is Willow.
Oh god, Willow. I want to throw Angel at Willow because I'm sure everything could go wrong.
Willow is a POB agent that helped people that were transformed, and is now transformed herself, and is someone that, unlike most times I do post-TF narratives, actually just was like, yeah, no, I like this. I'm pretty chill with this. And was someone that was super straight-laced their entire career and is being tempted into being much more mischievous. And is slowly realizing that can be fun.
I'm gonna be honest, Mal. I would love a POB bumper sticker to go with my other disaster stickers. Also, sis, I'm gonna have a long talk with Willow. The entire time, I'm just gonna be stirring a spoon inside of a cup of water, and I'm gonna offer it to Willow and just say, "This is what I can do."
So is this Willow pre or post TF?
Post TF. I still like the idea of getting a discount at the Foxy 9 just because of government agent and Zakro being like, you gotta stay with the other government agent then. That's how it goes.
Yeah. And Robro, thank you for the support. There is one part of my programming that's still broken that I need to remember to go fix. I need to figure out why. I mean, my lines of Sammy automation, definitely not coding because I'm not a coder, as I have said before. Sis,
Yeah?
does that front pocket on the hoodie ever get used?
No. Because whenever I wear the hoodie like that, if I put something in it, it's gonna swing side to side, and that's just not comfortable.
Yeah. You can't really place your paws in it.
Puts my paws in it, smacks my head off the floor. Detonates.
Zucker just has a policy where you can claim multiple discounts at once, but if you do you get a room with whoever is taking the same combination?
I love that.
Anyone can be a coder. Doesn't matter if you're good or not. Most programmers aren't good. We just scream at the code until it starts making sense.
Listen, people who do awful code can make amazing games. Just look at Undertale. Affectionately, Undertale is coded like a dumpster fire. Can I tell you a fact about it?
Sure.
Anytime you enter a room, instead of having set flags for something, it checks every single flag the moment you enter the room. It's all on one set. Yeah, actually, I know something I could carry in that pocket. Stamps.
Oh, fair. You know what that programming thing sounds like?
What?
Right now, due to I don't need to do it anymore, but it's the way it's programmed because for a while I did. Anytime someone redeems a head pat or something, it doesn't trigger just the head pat that's active. It triggers every single head pat at once, and then they all check, is this the correct avatar? No? Cancel.
See, sis, you could program Undertale.
It didn't used to be like that. It used to check first, which avatar is it? Okay, only run that one. But in doing that, it caused the cat head pats to break because it couldn't keep track of like when multiple people head patted Nanite Cat at once to try to get the rare head pat. It couldn't keep track of which one was which person, so I had to change how it worked. Undertale's held together by pure determination.
I am currently creating a disaster because I just need a posing figure.
I am also currently creating a No, I'm not going to say that.
I would call me a disaster.
I just meant, like... I think I was just referring to my drawings, but I'm not going to say that. That's self-deprecating.
Correct, and self-deprecation is bad.
Yeah, I already did that once this stream. Not allowed to do it a second time.
Understandable. For Lucerno. It is infinitely funny to me, though, sis. that Zafri went, I'll be 3 feet tall, and then did not think of the size ramifications of this idea.
So what we need to do is get Zafri into VR chat. I guess probably just desktop mode, because I don't know if Zafri has a headset. And then just, alright, set your character to that height. Look around. We'll take you to the very realistic house world.
Oh my god,
just-
that world.
I just realized the line thickness on between these. No.
Hey, Renard.
Hey, Renard. Let me thicken up some of these at least.
I'm maybe possibly listening to Wave on repeat over and over again.
Fair. I'm currently listening to
Ooh,
Hometown.
Hometown good.
Hometown is good.
I still have that one strong opinion on it, though.
That it works best when actually in the game.
Yeah, because it adds so much more side sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Where did I put this?
Watch your dragon. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. For 9 heckin' months. That there is a commitment. Thank you.
9 months is indeed a commitment.
I don't know, it feels weird to say the whole like, oh, it's a stream baby thing that a lot of people say.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of stream baby. I don't want any babies. The only baby I want, or the only kid I want in my life, is a young goat, because I love goats. Goats are good.
I recently found out that apparently, like, I knew that Coffee Stains was releasing Goat Simulator 3.
Mhm.
And in one of the update videos, they commented, like, or one of the videos on Satisfactory, they said, and we had the blueprint designer Mark II and Mark III, because we would, here at Coffee Stains, we would never skip the number 2 in any way whatsoever. And I got
my
confused by
God.
that, so I had to look it up. And apparently Goat Simulator 2 is not a thing.
Oh no!
They have gone straight from Goat Simulator 1 to Goat Simulator 3.
Yep.
And it's just like, okay, yeah, I don't play Goat Simulator.
no.
That's not one of the series I play, but, oh, hold on. Aviating Wolf, thank you so much for 32 months. Going on the, not binary. Like the integers that you get with binary. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 64, 128. I don't know. I can't remember the term.
No.
That's not true. Goat Sim 2 is a thing? Oh, okay. Well then, ignore those comments. I would just go-
Technically, Goat Sim 2 is part of Goat Sim 1.
Oh? How so?
Like, I believe it's technically a DLC.
No.
There's no actual 2. Like, they pretended to be a 2.
Okay. Like I said, I don't play Goat Simulator, so it was a topic that I was not familiar with.
Yeah, I believe what people are thinking of is either waste of space or the fact that there is the Zombie Goat Simulator, which were both pretty large expansions, but they were technically still part of Goat Simulator 1. There was also Payday Goat Simulator. There was a lot of interesting ones that came out.
I like that Coffee Stain tends to be a bit silly and experimental with things.
Fame.
I was crushed the day that I found out that the person that made Satisfactory a game that I loved, was the same team that made Goat Simulator, a game that I just did not like because of how much people kept trying to push it on me. And I did not get the humor of it.
I liked the puzzles in it, but I'm crazy.
Yeah, but the puzzles weren't what everyone wanted to show me. Everyone was just like, oh, look at this silly thing. And I'm just like, the game is literally designed to be broken. How is that? Like, if it were in a game that wasn't designed to do that, sure, but... I think I just don't get the humor. Not that it's bad or anything. Just, I think I was a bit too autism literal.
Lol, random humor is not your cup of tea.
Correct.
That's so valid, though. I used to never understand lol random humor. Which is tragic, because my generation is on the tail end of the YouTube poop generation. My generation was the ASDF and laser collection one. But, like, I remember people trying to show me YouTube poops, and I'm like, why do you think this is funny? I don't get it.
I liked ASDF movie. Over
ASDF
time.
movie can
Like,
be fun.
ASDF movie... The first few I didn't enjoy watching, but as I watched more of them and like kind of a sense of humor was set, I started to enjoy them more, and the way they told jokes kind of evolved over time.
Yeah, like there is some clever humor in it, and I enjoyed it. And I also like that one of the trends in it is there's no jokes about things I care about. Oh
Is
my
that
god.
you're imagining Goat Sim 2 completely? What the heck? You see, that's their plan. This was all intentional.
Dear companies, keep producing clothing for animals that look so silly. I'm obsessed with it. Screams a lotl.
Screams a little.
I hate AV files. I'd rather deal with WebP.
What was that, sorry?
I hate AVIF files.
AVIF. I'm not super familiar with those.
It's one of those really frustrating file types that shows up on internet, but anytime you try and download or grab them, it breaks everything.
Ah.
AVF files make me want to go.
I'm assuming you made a noise, but it didn't come through.
Just a single A.
Ah.
Fancy.
It reminds me of the source script. Hold on, let me find the clip.
Also, hello, Kaibo. Ghost Sim 2 is a Windows 9 exclusive.
That sounds like something they'd say, I'm gonna be honest.
SIBO. I was trying my best to remember. I remember I had asked you about it last time. I was like, which one is it? Oh, sis, thank you so much for the support.
Lint 3. I haven't done one in forever, and I had a cute idea.
Oh no. Terrifying.
Yes, exactly that, Ninfi. That's me.
Wait, what? You need to do
Um,
something in the Discord?
No, Ninfi sent me something. It's a small
Oh, okay.
Pokemon clip where in the Japanese anime, one Pokemon comes out and it just says the letter A.
Was it the little water skimmer?
Yes, it was the Surskit going, ah.
Fun fact, that is Mal's follower? No, subscription. That is Mal's subscription sound.
I thought I recognized that.
Yeah, anytime you subscribe, you just hear the trainer shout, probably like "Go Skirskit" or something in Japanese, and then just
Right and proper. Oh my god. Ninfi, have I ever shown you my follow sound?
I don't think so.
I gotta remember what it's called. Fun fact, that game I play sometimes, Beastie Ball, they have all of their files set up so that they're literally just MP4s. Or
That is a
Lucerna.
gentle. That is way more gentle than I thought.
It's just a little loud. Or Lucerna, though.
I'm sure Lucerna will do fine.
Everything here will be fine.
Running out of space on my Dropbox.
Oh no. Also, sis, would you be able to share your screen?
I mean, I'd be able to.
Yay. Thank you. I just like to steal your music.
And hello, little froggy. What was that about a realistic house map? I can show you real quick.
I'll be right back. I need to do battle with a bird.
Okay. So this is I'm just going to use these because this is the map I took these photos on. But it's just, I don't have a lot of photos of the house. But it's just a house that someone modeled out into VR chat that is just, it's a small British home with a whole heckin' lot of details in it. Let's see if I have any other photos. I'm just skimming through real quick. Because I've shown a few people it, so there's a possibility that I've taken photos there with people.
You know, the older I get, the more I realize that tiny homes are very much underrated.
If I didn't work from home, a tiny home would be much more appealing to me. So I'm actually going to admit, having the space of a slightly larger space, like house, or I guess apartment in this case, I think has actually been really good for my mental health.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm just saying that because I very much enjoy in my very small one room dorm room when I was in university.
Understandable.
Literally like a bed, a wardrobe, and a desk. That's literally it. And I'm like, I could get used to living in this small, tiny room, and maybe like a couple more rooms outside, maybe kitchen and just an open space. But otherwise, I can live in one room. I'm such a hermit. Oh my goodness. I really should hang out in VR chat more. But social energy.
These might be the only photos I have of it, apparently. Like, I've shown a few people it, but I guess I don't have any other photos of it. Darn. It's just a really well modeled out map that I like showing people. It's one of those ones where me, as someone with aphantasia, has accidentally just gone like, okay, I'm gonna lean on this real quick. That's not there.
I will say, living in a singular room can have some downsides on the mental health. Because I used to live in a single room where even the kitchen was part of the one room.
It makes a lot of sense because when I was stressed in university, that room is very much, I don't know how to say, but it's like it has a very sour vibe to it.
It's nice until you're not in the best mental space, in which case it is so bad.
It amplifies it. Is the worst thing.
It gets
I
rid
wanna-
of private space. What was that?
It does. That was something that we struggled with in the last place, where that's why we wanted, like, even though there's only two of us, we really wanted a 3-room place, so each of us had a separate space, because both of us are neurodivergent and people that need a space to ourselves. And prior, like in the last place that was 2-bedroom, I had my office, but Serby just used the bedroom as for where the computer was and such. And I think that really wore on them, because there wasn't anywhere that they could like have completely private.
Yeah.
I wanna do VR chat more. I just time, energy, and never knowing what to do on VR chat. Maybe at some point I'll just kind of hop onto VR chat and poke into the libraries like, hey, if anyone wants to join. I don't know what I'm doing, but feel free to come say hi.
I would
That
love
makes
to.
sense. But like sleeping in the same place that you play games, that you do paperwork, that you cook, that you get dressed, it's not good. Would not recommend. If
It
your body
seems very convenient, but it is not good.
Yeah, always have a separated bedroom from everything. That's what I learned. Even if it's just 2 rooms. Keep where you
Like-
sleep separate.
And like I said, that's why we wanted to get a 3-bedroom place. You're not sure what to do, there is to do in VR chat sometimes. I hopped on I hopped on a friend's little VR chat thing recently, and it's just like, okay, I don't know most of the people here, but I want to participate. I played the game for a little bit, but then I had to hop out. It was like a game where a bunch of people, like where everyone went into a map and there was just a creature and you had to try to survive for X amount of time. And I'm just like, no, fair enough. Not my kind of thing typically, but I want to participate. Fortunately, you could turn down all the, like, any jump scares or anything, because I didn't feel like dealing with that. I'm not a scary game kind of person, especially not in VR. You just munch salad? Fair. Munch salad sounds good.
Salad, good. I like to buy the pre-made salad kits because they're nice.
Understandable. Oh, Sibo, thank you so much for the donation. Let me add you into the system real quick. Sabo, the kobold. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah. Alright. Email updated. And local queue. More people play Resonite, you mean? The thing is, I don't really know how to convert my existing stuff over to Resonite. And most models and such are set up for VR chat. So I'm just like, I know if I tried to do it with Resonite, I would just burn the heck out. Before I ever, like, I already burn myself out just trying to do VR chat model setups. it always gets iffy around noon. It just reminds me of how Flo and I kept playing Dungeon Defenders on Tuesdays. But people are generally very helpful. With the sane armature, initial setup is just line up the head and hands and click the setup button. Then there's full body track calibration if you use it. I'm gonna be honest. The number, like, hearing just, but people are generally helpful. I'm sure they are. I don't like relying on other people to get stuff like that done.
That makes sense.
And you're
That's
welcome,
fine.
Zafri. So what was that, sis?
I am returned from salad.
Welcome back. And I'm assuming that most like shaders and stuff aren't cross-compatible between the two games.
Nothing says ADHD quite like filling a water bottle and then forgetting it.
I have never done that in my life.
Oh,
I
proud of
lie.
you. Oh no.
Shaders, you're not too sure you haven't used them before. I mean, most models require some shader or another. Most just, in VR chat, most just use the Poyomi tune. What was the shader I mentioned? Most models use the Poyomi Tune shader.
My brain is soup.
Same.
Shoop, 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 shoop.
I don't know what to propose or anything to do with this. No custom textures yet, but there looks to be a tune shader, but you haven't personally used it. Alright. I'm guessing if shaders don't work, a lot of the extra things wouldn't work either.
Probably not, sadly.
Is the Linux problem. Even if you can do more with it, if nothing works for it, no one's going to, like, if it doesn't do the things that people are used to it doing, it's going to be a hard sell to get people to move over.
Linux seems so cool, but problematically I started streaming, and now moving over to Linux would be way harder.
Uh-huh. Resident is an Unreal Engine game. Gotcha. But isn't most VR chat is Unity, so most things made for VR chat would be in Unity. God, would that mean I'd also have to learn another game engine?
Likely.
It's not things it's doing well, but things Windows is messing up. Resident is not using UE editor or so to make avatars, it's all in the actual game.
I think that's the most unfortunate part about Linux, is people aren't moving to Linux because it's getting better. It's just because Windows is getting worse. And I really don't like the idea of moving to something for those kind of reasons, because I'd rather go to things for the reasoning of something improving. Kind of incentivize them to keep working on it.
Yeah. But also, can I say that because I'm still on the old tracking, my controllers are so shaky in VR when trying to do precise stuff. I don't want to have to set up everything in VR.
Can I say something in agreement? With how shaky and bad my hands are, I probably wouldn't be able to work on 3D models if it had to be done in VR.
I'm guessing there's probably a desktop version you can do it in, but when you're working with 3D, if navigating a game on a desktop mode doesn't sound the best for syncing stuff up.
If Linux ever does get some big user friendliness increase that makes it more functional and it can work with the streaming stuff I use, I definitely try it with my spare laptop, but until then, I can't. I'm sure that's when you understand.
I do want to give it a shot again, but I need a separate PC to use for it, because I don't want to risk, even on a separate partition, I don't want to risk something messing up the PC I use for work. Like, if something were to happen, like if it were to modify settings in the boot sector or something.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Because in the past, I know that it had modified it so that every time I booted up my PC, it went to the Linux partition first. What were you saying, sorry?
I was gonna say, it's extra important for you to have a separate one because if your computer is quite literally your livelihood.
And I definitely have not had the money to build or buy a spare PC. I could probably find a cheap, like, used laptop or something, but technically I have a used laptop in one of my boxes, but that thing's like 2000s, early 2000s. Windows XP era.
I miss Windows XP a little.
I think it had like 1 gig of RAM in it by default.
Oh my goodness.
God, I'm just remembering this old laptop that my grandmother got my cousin that had like half of a gig of RAM. It was like one of those tiny extra portable laptops. And my cousin was like, oh boy, I'm gonna go onto Candy Stand. And then it was like, oh god. Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Yeah, as far as the Linux goes, I can't switch over because 1, Clip Studio doesn't work, but 2, the drivers for my tablet are not reliable from what I have read on Linux. And if my tablet isn't working, well then, that's a bit of an issue.
Tablet doesn't work, you can't do your job. I did. Thank you for creating the flow of wisdom.
Open source creative software. Like, if I weren't doing this for my job, and I had time to casually learn a new software and get comfortable with it, that'd be one thing. I don't have the time to casually get comfortable with the software. Your computer's haunted should not be considered typical.
I can agree with this. The amount of times it's just booted itself in the middle of the night when I was sleeping downstairs.
That's normal. Windows can do that.
Yeah, but it was on Linux doing that.
I mean, I imagine if Windows can do it, Linux can do it too.
That makes sense.
Especially if it just went into like a low power state rather than a full shutdown.
The issue with it was a full shutdown that it was doing that. And I even asked Tangent why it kept booting and turning itself off occasionally, and Tangent was like, I don't know. It's not supposed to do that.
Getting screen audio capture is working reliably. There's also the fact that stuff like Sammy just doesn't work.
Sadly, Sammy is integral to your stream.
Yeah. Like, I could stream without Sammy. It wouldn't be the same, and I'd spend a lot more time needing to, like, write down stuff manually.
Yeah, and you need to work with your ADHD, not against it. And having to do all that
Correct.
manually would be working against it.
Correct.
I am unfortunately so very aware, sis. But to be fair, I talk to you a lot.
Yeah.
Windows is, until Linux can make some very large leaps, the most optimal for you.
I'm still annoyed that Windows 10 support is ending next year.
Same.
I'm annoyed at that as well.
Like,
I am not confident with Windows 11 yet.
can't, like, Microsoft, we're not gonna let every computer upgrade to Windows 11. Also, we're ending support for Windows 10.
Isn't that like the fastest they've ever ended support for something like that, too?
As far as I'm aware, yes, it seems very quick. Like, Windows 7, which was the last Windows 10 where everyone clung to it, was supported for far longer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it feels like the old one's got a significantly longer term.
The shareholders doesn't like it.
The shareholders
Okay.
can suck it.
Yeah.
And
I
that is
just want,
under...
I just want my computer to work reliably. And I don't know, that's basically it.
Yeah. I'd say that's probably the worst part, is a lot of people were against Linux because of the fact that you had to fight to keep things working okay. But now we gotta do that for Windows. And that's... I don't have positive words for that. I've got bad words for that. Like frick.
I am not against Linux. I just cannot use Linux yet because of how little apps support Linux.
Yep, that's one of the big issues.
Unfortunately, that seems to kind of be the unanimous agreement, is a lot of people do, but there's not a lot of the support that people need yet.
You'd have one PNG tuber you could choose from.
Selfishly, I, unlike most people, would be so okay if you were still just Sphinx always. But I also have a big soft spot for Sphinx.
I also not always just more recently I've just kind of been like, I just don't want to always be Sphinx.
Yeah.
Macropunk
lots
is
of-
fun.
Macropunk is good.
Dragon is comfy. Glitch Saber is just when I feel like I don't know, being something soft and can be flopped against. Or just flighty.
Glitch Saber is ideal napping form.
Agreed. Oh, Glitch Saber would make for a great low energy avatar.
EP Saber.
But I don't want the Glitch Saber just associated with that, so I wouldn't be doing that.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, Landy 2 was, and Landy is working hard already.
A lot of work and not something to push on to. Landy has commented about it, but Landy has a lot going on. And like, sure, I could switch to a different PNG tuber software, but I don't want to. Also, I don't know if other PNG tuber softwares work on Linux either. How am I gonna... How am I gonna run the peer pressure through something like the AutoTube?
That would just be you manually clicking through each one for the separate characters.
That's how it used to be. Actually, no, it was never that, but one of the reasons I switched away from Landy 2 was because I ran out of hotkeys to use. It's like, yep. I have used up F13 through F24. Now I'd have to start using like Control plus Shift plus something else, and eventually I'm going to overlap with a different shortcut, and also the fact that anytime it triggered, it would cause the computer to hit Control because that was part of the shortcut, which would then mean if I was drawing something, it would, instead of drawing a line, if I pressed down right as it happened, it would then instead move the drawing. Because if you hold Control down while clicking, you just move the drawing instead of actually drawing.
I still love that because I know what your keyboard is like. I know why you have an F24.
What do you mean?
Isn't it because you have the additional keys and everything?
So back in the day, computer keyboards actually had 2 rows of function keys. They had the F1 through F12 and F13 through F24. Over the years, that got slimmed down to just the 1. But Windows still recognizes the other 12. So a lot of automation softwares and macro softwares will let you put in those F13 through F24, even if you don't have them physically on the keyboard.
Interesting. On the note of keyboards, can I tell you something really funny that happened last night? While me and Diane were importing that song into the game that we were importing it in, we've figured out that game recognizes the type Model M keyboard as an instrument. So we might have played that song on keyboard clicks for a bit.
Nice. Now I want to listen to that song.
It's a good song. You could just put it on. You have
I
that
could just-
ability.
I could just put it on. I don't have it as part of this playlist, but it could be.
It could be.
I don't know, let's grab this folder. But
I'm still
Oh, no,
laughing
I-
that we. What's up?
I was like, oh no, I already have the folder up.
You know, fair. I'm still laughing that we actually managed to import that song into a video game.
Hi, Ruru. Thank
Hey,
you.
Rue. The song is still so good.
Agreed.
It's so funky.
Can I say a minor huff, sis?
What's up?
I could tell I am tired or something because my eyes are not focusing right.
Oh god, I get that.
Uh-oh.
Because I woke up in the middle of the night and just didn't sleep well in general. And that is, uncommon for me because normally I just crash and then stay asleep until morning. But I remember having some sort of dream. Don't remember what, but...
I had a weird nightmare last night.
I do wish that my dreams weren't always nightmares.
Understandably.
And apparently something that's been going on for a while, because I found a comment to Mal from years ago that was just like, I could have had this kind of dream. I could have had that kind of dream. But no, it's always nightmares. It's always very mundane, slice of life nightmares.
When I get a therapist again, I've realized things about my nightmares that I should probably bring up to them.
Probably.
Yeah. I should write those down. before I
Daku!
forget it. Oh! I got you.
Sis, can you shout out Daku, please?
Yes. Hi, Daku.
Daku, how's it going? Did you do your exercises? I know you did. I watched you do them.
Powerful.
Welcome in, welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? We are currently working on some donation doodles. These are the ones that we've gotten done so far. Now we're working on this one, whose neck is thicker than I intended it to be.
I say Daku does such cute art.
Right? Anyone that is new, I am Sierra, or I am when wolves cry out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist that says I'm doing art. And I am very unfocused at times. But yeah, this is the little furfur over here is Flo Muffin, my sister. And the Zoroark here is Nymphy, good friend and fellow
Hello.
Graham Gang member. Got some art done. Excellent. Would you like to share any art tacks? Also, you were streaming for a while. If you need to do any self-care post-stream, please make sure you do so. You can send it to me in a whisper on Twitch, or you can send it to me on Discord. Welcome back, Navy.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for those.
What you keeping an eye out for? Oh, that. Fair enough.
There we go.
My
Nice.
brain is shoot.
I spy some art tack from the duck. So pretty.
I love how Daku does curly fluff.
Yee.
I think fluffiness is probably one of Daku's greatest suits, and I appreciate that so much.
I like how flowy the cape is as well.
Same. I also like that they have a pouch. I like pouched critters. That was the first one, granted, but...
They're both there. Yeah, go check out Daku. I know Flo already did, but... Also, shiny gold. I approve.
Right and proper.
No bias.
I like the blue bean.
Definitely no bias here. Not like I added some shiny gold to my Sona recently.
No bias at all.
Rest well, Ruru.
West. I almost said Westwell.
Westrel.
I definitely haven't added any shiny gold to my Sona. Gold, you're beloved, you have a bias.
Gold good.
Gold good. I enjoy having little bits of gold.
I enjoy you.
Ah.
Gold included.
Also, hi Dazzle.
Hey, Dazzle.
I think one
Oh
of
my
the
gosh.
sillier...
I was gonna say, can I say Dazzle's PNG tuber for the spooky month is super cool?
Right?
What were you saying, though?
I think one of my favorite of the, silly... of the, gold additions to the Sphinx has to be the one where they're just sticking out the tongue.
Fair. Blech.
Just bleh.
Blech.
Because they got the colorful mouth now.
Well, how else are you gonna look at your mouth? You go blech.
But yee. You got gold, you got glowy. You got flowiness with almost cloud-like flowiness down here. I still love the way you do eyes.
Agreed.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, Dazzle. I've been quite busy with training and stuff, but anytime I saw you on, I would put you on during breaks. I just never had time to talk. So I was always peeking in.
And Watcher, thank you so much for getting that tier 1 sub to Dazzle. Dazzle, be sure to thank Watcher Dragon and welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
Yee.
Feel free to grab one of the beanbag chairs and plop down with a book or something. I don't know. Flo normally does themed greetings. I'm trying.
feel free to pull up a chair, grab a book from the library, and make sure to, just enjoy your time. Try not to be too loud. Loud is relative, though. You are a dragon.
Accurate.
I love theming things, though. It's kind of like anytime anyone joins your server, I welcome them in, and I base it on different things.
Mhm.
I've done a restaurant-style greeting. I've done a theme bar-style greeting. You name it, I've done it.
Can't believe you stole the hyena's intercom.
It's true. The hyena lets me. Puppy girls gotta look out for each other. I do believe we have a comic book section. Find yourself the Screaming Room and go 5 doors down past the Fox Room. It will be directly above the Mouse Room, but it's gonna be below the Noodle Room. That's the flying exclusive Noodle Room. If you reach the ground only Noodle Room, you've gone too far.
Got a rare weekend also, you're happy to catch your stream? We're happy to have you here.
Happy to have you here, and also glad you have some rest time. Everybody is so busy lately.
My first instinct was to say, yep, everyone except me.
Yes.
It's like, that's not even self-deprecating, it's just not
Just lying
true.
to yourself.
Like, yeah, I don't have too much going on. Clearly.
Fair. Oh, don't worry. Foxes get to go into the quiet room. And the quiet room is really fun because I took away the sound from it.
They can scream as much as they want.
Yeah, that's how
It
we
won't
get away with having a screaming room.
It won't disturb anyone. Kofi-bot, where are you? Paulbot is outpacing you. Zafri, thank you so much for the support.
Zafri is a sweet bean.
Zafri is a sweet bean. Also, sometimes the height of a bean.
Accurate. Can confirm Zafri is my height, and I am considered by many to be one of the beans of all time.
I believe it.
It's in my name. One of the most common Flow nicknames that you'll hear from anybody is Flowbean or Fwobean.
Really?
Yeah. Fwo and Fwobean seem to be like some of the default ones that most people eventually land on. I think Fwo just because it's the natural way to say my name in a quick, cutesy manner.
Yeah. Understood. Not screaming into the tail. You're screaming into Yolta's neck floof.
Understandably.
Oh, I need to draw Rhea doing that now.
Is it gonna be Skunk doing it?
I was just thinking that.
Good and proper.
Because I don't think any of the others would be able to do so.
Skunk be like, look, I can even use letter. Screams into floof.
Is that a bunch of 4s?
Skunk just smiling. I love your doodles. Circle Skunk, my beloved. Okay.
Rhea and Yolta screaming into each other's voice. I can't picture Yolta screaming.
I could see Yolta taking in the world's biggest inhale and then sighing, though.
Yeah. I love the description the other day, Jolta has the energy of an uncle that doesn't really care about what's being said, but cares about the person who's saying it, so just kind of puts up with it, even though they don't understand it.
Accurate from everything I've seen.
The fun part was, I'm pretty sure half of that is my fault.
Good and proper. Someone's gotta do it.
Jolta was supposed to be evil.
I mean, can I say I understand because Sylvest was supposed to be evil originally?
But then I just was like, but friend-shaped.
If not friend, why shaped like friend?
Also, I want to take this big misunderstood creature and befriend them.
Gently the friend. Who gave you the friend?
Apparently, Friend is the first void critter Yolta was able to make in a long time. So Friend is special.
Friend is special. I know for, like, other reasons, but, like, Friend is special regardless. I cherish Friend.
Same.
Who else is gonna play patty cake with me while Sierra's in the other room having an existential crisis from turning into a new form for the first time?
Like how neither of you are actually helping. Just like, oh, well, while she deals with that, patty cake. Friend just
Patty
nodding
cake.
excitedly.
Yay!
I apologize for being quiet. I had 3 monsters screaming at me at the same
Were-
time.
Okay.
You were good.
How is world going?
I'm just farming decorations, and the Nogre, the main target, is being hunted down by a full Granjanath and a Banbaro afterwards.
Oh, that'll do it.
Goodness, the roaring doesn't stop.
I didn't enjoy fighting Bonboro.
No, me neither.
I love fighting Bonbaro, but I'm also the shield user out of the 3 of us.
You are.
I used to have a shield, but then now I just have like this big horn thing.
Sometimes
You don't-
it's a guitar.
You don't need a shield when you can do.
Look, I have divine protection. I'm good.
You're
Falls
so right.
over anyway. It's like
God,
divine
same.
protection. No.
That moment when you get divine protection, but then your RNG luck kicks in, and it never kicks in during the big hits.
I loved your comment about, oh wow, having this on fighting I think it was the Xenojiva
Mhm.
or something, and you commented it's like, wow, the wall of flames just makes the divine protection fill up the entire right side of my screen.
Yeah. I think the best part about it is you give me a small bit of regen and a small bit of damage negation, and since I, for the most part, only take chip damage, I almost never need to heal, and I'm like, oh, this makes my life so easy.
I don't think that one actually has health regen on it. I think the other one does.
Oh. Either way, they both make my life way easier. Oh, no, it's because I have
Hmm.
lifesteal on my gun lance.
Ah. I just reduced the amount of damage that you take.
It's so helpful.
I reduce the amount of damage you take, and what I consider even bigger than that is prevent you from getting statuses.
God, yes. Oh my god. Oh, pukes on the floor when it comes to getting rid of status ailments as a gunlance main. Congratulations, you're on fire. Either put away your weapon or roll 8 times in a row.
I am glad that I have that weapon to fight hecking Nightshade.
Oh god. Oh, Nightshade.
It
For
was
such
also
a cute boy.
it was also useful against Viper Kadashi.
Nightshade and Viper, I'd say, are 2 of the biggest walls of early Master Rank, just because their statuses are so brutal.
Yeah. Bonboro just kept stepping on me. That was annoying, but I still defeated it.
Right.
Viper Kadachi and Nightshade both took several attempts.
Bonboro is a time battle. Viper, Kadachi, and Nightshade will punish you if you turn it into a time battle.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the weapons or my playstyle tends to be a bit more drawn out and time battle-y.
And I say I can relate because the only weapon that technically kills slower than, or you're the only weapon that kills slower than me by like 30 seconds.
But like even when I was a charge blade, I wasn't a super aggressive charge blade normally.
Not until you got a little more comfortable with monsters, and then you tread them.
Oh, fair, but that could also just be that I was had stronger gear.
That one I'll disagree with just because I've watched your playstyle evolve over time, and once you've learned to read a monster, you do a lot more punishing, and you take a lot more, like, I wouldn't say risky maneuvers, because they're very calculated, but it's one of those things where I will far more often see you go on attacks, whereas in the past you'd sit back a lot more.
Okay,
Aggressive.
fair.
I think my best example would be watching you fight Odegarin, because at first you would only use the sword mode on Odegarin, you never went to axe mode. But nowadays I'd watch you try and get hits in with your axe, and doing that and being more aggressive has led to significantly faster hunting times.
Fair.
And I don't think it's just learning the monster's moves, I think on a level it's also been the fact that you've learned your weapons a lot more.
Understandable. I will say with Horn, for example, it made such a big difference when I learned about. It's like, oh, you can use the back jab to enter in songs faster. That was a
I
great
need
one
to
to
show
learn.
you some neat tips as well
I would love
in
that.
melodies. Yeah. Time just doesn't permit, I guess.
To be fair, the other issue here in Infi is time zones.
Yeah. I'll be awake quite early in the day, but sometimes I have stuff that I need to help with my parents with, and I'm like, I cannot hop on computer until after lunch.
I think around then is kind of... Oh, that's...
Oh, that's what I'm
Brain.
forgetting.
By
Sasha
lunch,
has a
it'll be
caller.
about midnight for you guys.
Fortunately, I'm still typically up at midnight. Flo, however, typically isn't.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, my job requires me to wake up a lot earlier because I gotta bring the letters. I'm the mail dog. But not the male dog. That's Mal. Actually, wait, no. Mal is the gender hacked dog. I don't know, there's a lot of dogs.
Understood.
Doggo.
I need to also add a dog to the list. But I'd have 7 forms. That's so many.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I must continue to battle the bird.
That'll bird.
Okay.
I don't know what bird, but... Oh, probably cooking. I'm glad that I got at least one spooky month dono. A moth dog? Thank you again, Iki, for the support. Can't believe I almost forgot the collar. Collar good.
Oh, they're good.
There was a time where I wore a collar back in school.
Oh, I heard collar instead of collar.
I think it was just like an actual dog collar though. I want to get a collar someday, but I want to get like one of the high quality ones. They're just expensive.
I don't think I can ever wear a neck accessory because it just it gives uncomfortable feeling to my brain.
Fair.
I don't like the textures of having something on my neck.
I still have the weight on. Part of me is tempted if I do get a collar to attach to the anchor pearl neck pendant I have to it. Because
Ooh.
unfortunately, the chain I had broke, so I can't wear that anymore. Just like Macropunk. Yeah. Well, it'd be closer to, Wait, what? Oh, okay. The collar is 135. Like I said, I want to get one at some point. Not sure if you could wear them. I like necklaces. I like chokers. I don't know. I want a collar. I want to be able to put on a collar, get something a bit punky, and just, I don't know.
I do like the aesthetic of chokers though. They're kind of cute.
Maybe I should just put up a collar thing in my throne.
Maybe.
Have chat pay for no. Fundraiser for a collar, yeah. I mean, I could. That'd be a fun one to explain to my mom. Though, my mom did see the human-sized dog bed, and I was like, what kind of animal is that for? I was like, oh, that's human-sized. When I flopped there while drawing and such. And I think her response was something along the lines of, no, I think she just said, I like it.
It sounds very comfy.
You've seen it, right?
I don't. I've never seen it.
Oh, yeah, I can fix that. Okay, her response is just, I like it. There's a photo of it in the new place and in the old place. Saber's just chilling in the dog bed. Hey, congratulations, Robo! That is great.
Proud of you. Actually, Nymphy, I just realized, have I ever shown you my bedroom?
No.
On a loft bed? I worry that I would hit my head on a loft bed. But it is something something that I've been tempted by just for the space saving. But I don't need one anymore because I don't use my bedroom for my office. But back when I did, it was something I wanted.
Can I say a good but bad but funny story?
Sure.
So, when I lived with Dan and Randy, they had me build the room, but after I got the bed, I wanted an additional bed in case I had a friend over. So, we built a loft bed, we measured it to the perfect height for me to fit. I could sit up, I could get up. We built it, it was perfect. We didn't measure it, accounting for the mattress.
Oh.
So if you sat halfway up, you'd smack your head on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm also quite tall, so...
Yeah. Nymphy, this is the dog bed dungeon.
I will take a look in a second. I am being hunted by the red dragon.
The Ragan. Ro, if you reverse your height, that is how tall I am. Picture how little you'd be able to sit. Actually, to be fair, that was back when I was 5'11".
My height is,
Larger. Medical anomalies.
not how I thought I would lose an inch of height. And I'm kind of annoyed by it, but... it is the reality of the situation.
Gonna make an awful joke.
Hmm.
Well, time to injure my back so we can have the same height difference. I will not do this.
But yeah, in between the vertebrae, there's supposed to be these cushions. Two of mine have basically gone flat. So you just remove that height, remove that height, and you lose a bit of height.
Can I say back injuries are admittedly something that terrifies me so much?
I'm sorry that I scare you.
You do not scare me. Because I also know you follow proper lifting procedures like I do.
And yet I still hurt my back.
Yeah.
To be fair, I had bronchitis at the time.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you hurt your back under very specific conditions.
Correct. And the other one, the first time I heard it, that was an anomaly.
I'm still so proud of you for being so good about proper lifting procedures, though, because I know so many people who are like, they're not that important. Admittedly, I kind of wish proper lifting was taught, like, in schools.
Flo, your bedroom is so comfy.
You. That's the dog bed dungeon. It's got comfy foam tiles, and it's got a giant human-sized dog bed in the middle of it.
I love that.
It's also got, like, soft cafe lighting, because I replaced the big white light bulbs with exclusively fairy lights.
I love that touch. I love semi-dim lighting and not just like a bright top-down lighting.
Oh no, I'm squished!
Wait, what?
I
no.
I
Oh,
love dim lighting. And it's one of those things where I particularly love dim lighting at night, but I've got a big glass back door. So during the daytime, I will just open the curtains to make my room lighter, and then at night I'll close it. I also always have lo-fi and rain sounds playing, but that's just because I like sound.
Oh. In the winter, having some hot cocoa wrapped up in blankie.
And I point out something that's gonna make you gasp, Ninfi.
What?
The wall of fairy lights, if you look behind it, that's a fireplace.
Oh my goodness. I've never had a fireplace because everywhere where I've lived has always been summer all year round.
That sounds so awful. I don't like heat. I
mean, it's a tropical country, so it makes sense.
It does.
You either get hot summer or very wet summer.
Sis, I love the soft, sparkly effect of this so much.
I mean, if I'm gonna put it on the throne, I need to make a thumbnail for it, so.
No, that makes sense. Honestly, for you specifically, Sis, I would estimate your price closer to 150, 160.
That's a lot to ask from people.
I mean, make it crowdfunded.
It's going to be, but that's still a lot to ask.
It is, but with that, we can make it the proper thickness for your neck. I can help you do the double strap design, and if you want, you can even get things like spikes on it. Because that's extra punky.
It is. I don't know if I want spikes on it, but it's possible.
Fair. I can and will help you design a collar.
Yay!
I've helped so many people create custom collars.
I've wanted one of the collars for a while, admittedly.
No, that's fair. I think you've kind of nudged at it a couple times while talking to me, but it's always been kind of like the nervous, I'm gonna say I'm interested but not show full interest kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm just delighted that I'm someone who has a reputation as the person you go to for help with collars.
Those get out of order. I'm sorry, chat, that you have to sit through me being distracted with this. But there's at least one person in chat that said, do it, so therefore it is being done, and I am putting this on throne, and, telling my anxiety to go say, farewell.
It's that one person's fault, not yours. We're blaming them.
No, it's my fault. I need to get better about accepting that.
Okay, fair.
I mean, if anyone wants to help towards it, feel free to. Please do not feel obligated to.
But yes, sis, that was the bird I was battling. It was not a very attractive looking picture.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't think I've heard this walking dog song, but I really like the soft talking in the background of it.
Can you send me the link again?
Yep, I can get you the link.
Need to
I...
put-
What was that?
I just need to put a link into Throne.
No, that makes sense.
I'm gonna set it to payout, so I make sure that we get to design it, not them. But still,
That makes sense. Here is the custom color design site. I only remember it because their site just... It has exactly the name you would expect. I'm gonna make a test model collar right quick so I can double check costs to see if stuff has like increased in price at all.
okay. And I shall
You will... would you want spikes on it or no? Or are you unsure?
I am unsure. Like,
I'll leave...
if let's price it for without, and if I want spikes on it, I can pay for the spikes myself.
Okay.
I'd rather the crowdfunding be under than over.
No, that makes sense.
I'd feel really bad if people paid more and it ended up being less.
No, that makes sense. D-ring loop on the side.
Here's Zafri, I can send it to you.
Add to cart. So I set it up to look roughly similar to mine to test the cost of it.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think you want a tag.
I don't think so. And tags you can get anywhere.
Yeah. The amount of people I know that buy a fancy collar and then go on a date together to PetSmart to get a collar tag.
I don't. I want one that I could fit in more with a punk aesthetic than a pet aesthetic.
Yeah. So for one with a similar build to mine, it would be $115 shipping included.
Okay, I'll put it for 120 then, for in case. No, I would just say I'll go for 115.
I was gonna say 115 covers shipping and stuff, and that's without any of the add-ons that I got because I did get a fancy collar.
I'll cover add-ons myself because.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Enable crowdfunding, yes, definitely.
But yes, hi to anybody who doesn't know. I have a super fancy collar, and if any of y'all need help finding a site to get a collar, let me know.
All right, hold on, I need.
It's not necessarily what I expected to grow up being known for, but you know, here we are.
All right, collar added to throne.
Yeah, admittedly, Turga, I enjoyed giving you hugs, but it was a little pokey to try and hug you while you were wearing your collar.
But there you go.
Good. Wiggle.
I'm so sorry, Navy, that we got distracted right on yours.
Can I be honest, Seth?
What's that?
As much as you feel awkward about it, I feel like the distractions are half the reason people come here. I think people legitimately enjoy it.
Understood.
Distraction means just more Sierra time.
Oh,
Oh, no.
understood. Screams a little.
Screams a lot.
Hi, quiet, silent gamer. Hobby this year. Today, I am heckin' tired. Physically. But mentally awake. Or vice versa. I'm not sure. I think it's
I hope you
physically
can get some
tired.
proper rest in.
What was that?
I'm just saying, I hope you get some proper rest soon.
I hope I rest better tonight. But it's like... My eyes are not focusing quite right, so I think I'm physically tired. But mentally, I'm here. I didn't sleep well last night. I might ask Sarah to bring me an energy drink when they come home.
Kirby is a good bean. I know everybody knows that, but I always just feel obligated to say it anytime Kirby is mentioned. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to go to bed early tonight. Tomorrow is the technical start day.
Understood. What do I do if people actually fund that?
Message me and say, sis, what do I do? And I go, oh, okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, but... I mean... Gonna wear it if I get it, but also... Anxiety.
Anxiety stir.
There's part of me that's also like, I could probably justify different clothes if I had the collar on as well. Like,
Correct.
if I'm already going far enough to have the collar on, what is a punky shirt compared to that?
Agreed. It'll match with the rest, and it'll look just like a lot more fluid.
Mm-hmm. One, does it say who?
Oh my
Doesn't say
god, I
who.
love that it shows the little symbol too.
I think that's a symbol from the site.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, actually, that is the site's logo.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot to put in the one that I...
Oh my god, that comment. Does that count as planting it? Does this count as planting a seed, sis?
Yes, this cat is planting a seed in... Hold on. Anonymous. This fan has left no message. Well, thank you. If it was not intentionally anonymous, feel free to identify yourself. If it was, well, I'm not gonna hunt you down because it was anonymous for a reason then.
Sis, what if we both wore cute outfits and colors together?
I need to get more clothes that are... I need to get more clothes that are considered cute outfits, though. Not intentional. Was it you, Turga? Eyeing Turga. Thank you for the contribution, Turga. I am so torn between being anxious and being excited.
Why not both?
Well, it is both.
Understandable.
I don't know. It's something that I've always hinted at because I couldn't bring myself to just say that I wanted. But I actually managed to
And
do so today and just be like, heck it, I want it.
And I'm proud of you. Admittedly, I appreciate you bringing it up because I know you'd kind of told me once or twice, but you know how my memory can be. I know memory issues in this family.
Excited. Probably won't contribute till next week when you get paid. Like I said, please don't feel like you have to contribute to it.
There is no requirement, just an appreciation for the thought.
Yee. I'm slowly becoming the person that I had so much anxiety about being seen as when I was younger.
Oh?
Someone that stood out and didn't blend in. And also, Reynard, thank you so much.
I say blending can be nice, but sometimes wearing something a little flashy, even if you don't take it outside, even if it's just in the private of your own home, can feel nice.
Hey. Thank you, Reynard.
Reynard is a good and sweet name.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen because I don't want to take too long, so I'll be right back.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I will say, if I ever get the stream to a point where I can comfortably earn enough extra money where I'm still providing the quality and the but I'm able to do enough to actually earn a bit of surplus, I am going to buy myself some nice, just comfy clothes, or like clothes that are fitting to kind of what I would want to wear without, just putting them up on throne or something. Just gonna buy myself some clothes.
Oh, I don't think I've told you to.
I think.
But
sorry. Go ahead.
There is a very cute Pokemon T-shirt of a Sylveon. It was like, it's pastel pink. It was very cute. I'm like, I really want that. And then I saw it's for kids. I'm like, no, that's too tiny.
I want
Oh,
you to know that is every experience I ever have shopping online at 6'4". Well, 6'3" now.
And I say I
Awesome.
relate so hard, Ninfi, because I really like to wear cutesy things.
And
I don't
also,
want to. What was that?
also thank you, Anonymous, for the contribution as well.
Dear clothing designers, I don't want to look sexy. I don't want to look pretty. I want to feel cute.
I just want to look punky.
Oh, love, I did not mean to leave the oven on. I am so sorry.
I want to have the confidence to wear something punky.
Can I say one thing about that?
What's that?
You're gonna look good in punky stuff based on how you look, sis. I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you?
Like, the way you look will go with the style really well.
Oh, good. Unfortunately for anyone looking forward to, I probably will not go scene. That's a bit much for me, I think.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, I am not able to speak with numbers IRL.
No.
Thank you, Zafri.
Good. My evil plan is coming to fruition.
That was so heckin' quick.
Thank you,
Reams.
everybody, for supporting Sierra.
Thank you.
We get the
Ah.
collar. Let's go.
I will say, I can help you make it some other time, but it will take them like a month to ship it because they make it by hand. Also,
That's
you're a-
fine. What's about the collar? I was talking about how I want to get a collar, and chat's just like, we got you. Because chat, like, I expected maybe a bit of contributions, but screams. There were multiple contributors to that. Who was the final one? No, it's not. Gaturia, Reynard, Zaffi, and Anonymous, and thank you all so much. As someone who's also 6'3", you know the pains of clothes. Yeah, like trying to find stuff for feminine wear as well. It's just like, oh, all right, shops for tall women, up to 5'11". Oh. You guys have helped me get stuff that I just otherwise would have never done so, and I still wear them. And it makes me so happy. I do need to paint my nails again. I haven't done that in a while.
Thank you all so much for always supporting my sister.
Shakes in my chair and screams a little. Sorry, wiggles
Screams
in my
a
chair and
little.
screams a little.
Screams a little.
Understood. Screams a lot.
Nod sagely.
Thank you for the hugs, Partridge. And a crayon eating titan. Thank you for hitting the nothing button. Need to actually start drawing. I'm still trying to process. I've just been updated and thrown since the... No. Thank you for that. Fortunately, that was just a payout one. But, thank you for reminding me that.
Kind of excited to help you design a collar.
I know you said you won't be able to do it today, but also I'm so excited.
What about if you get off stream before I go to bed, we design it together then? Because I don't have to go to bed till 10 tonight.
Oh, I'll definitely be off stream before then.
Yeah, then me and you can make the collar together.
I say definitely, but I'll probably be off stream before then.
Can I say you probably will? Because if it hits like 8:30 and I want to make sure that I have some time, I will just remind you of that and you'll want to get off stream so you can make it with me.
Yes?
:3. I love that Fox rule.
Which one? Oh, fox rule number 801. Putting a collar on a fox will not stop them from screaming. It will, however, make the screams more fancy. Oh, I love that.
So that's how you do the fancy
Am I gonna have to start drawing Sierra? I mean, I've been drawing Sierra with collars a lot in general. Like half of the Sierra forms have a collar now.
:3.
:3.
:3 stir.
Okay, address has been updated. Thank you for reminding me to do that.
I think there's one cooking thing in particular.
Collar design. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. What was that?
What were you saying?
I do not think I'd want to design color on stream. I think that's something that I'd rather do just on my own with the flow.
It's a personal thing, and
Yeah.
you want it to be for you. And I
So
know
there's a
sometimes
wellness check.
I know it can sometimes be harder to express what you want around other people because there's always fear of judging and stuff. So something like that is far better made one-on-one or alone.
Yeah. Also, I'm not good with like designs and such, so I need to really just mess with things and just like Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? And also, there's part of me that's just like, oh, but if I get a color, what if that then will that limit what color of clothes it can be worn with? And
To
just
be honest,
what's that?
if you get a collar that is a dark color, one, it will match punk styles intrinsically, and two, dark colors kind of go with any color. Especially if you got like a black color, black goes with everything.
Oh yeah,
Same with
but
like dark blues.
dark blue is good.
Dark blue is good.
I mean,
Shout out to the
blue-
fact that what was that?
there's a reason I use blue as my border.
Fair. It's
What
almost
were you saying?
seasonally appropriate.
I mean, somewhere technically I have a Halloween one.
Fair. Oh, I was just kind of saying, shout out to the fact that the inner lining of my collar, where I have the felt lining to protect my neck, it's pumpkin colored because I thought I had gotten pink, and I still had yet to realize that I was colorblind.
Oh,
So it looks like it makes sense to me, but it makes sense to nobody else. You'd think people would often realize they're colorblind when they're younger, but if I've learned one thing from Tumblr, it's that people have a high tendency to learn they're colorblind from memes on Tumblr. Hi.
what if I change this to... Oh, right, it's got the color filter on it. That didn't work. Also, Quiet Silent Gamer, thank you so much. Go back to the
A very
Christmas...
earthy one.
What was that?
It was a very earthy colored one.
Thank you so much for the donation. Okay, let's see. Halloween. Then it's all the way at the top, which means I have to drag it all the way down here. Because that's how OBS works. It's still kind of feels like the color is off on it. But yeah, this was the one I used for Halloween last year.
There. Was I even active around that time?
I mean, I don't know.
No, I wasn't. Like, I'd pop into your streams, I'd click the nothing button, and then I'd lurk until I had nothing button points then. I forgot that was what I always did.
When did Ria's overlay change color? What?
Hi, Nymphy.
I
Hi.
didn't see.
I've been distracted.
Is Halloween colors.
Ah.
Proud of
want
you,
to-
watcher.
Just want to support an awesome silent streamer and artist. I appreciate it. Oh hey, color change. Yeah, is spooky season colors. It's the one time of the year the border isn't blue, and I've been forgetting to turn it on. 500,000 channel points. Heck.
Watcher is a good supporter.
Also, I want to go see what was submitted. Oh, was yours not a dono?
Maybe they're
It
just
wasn't.
supporting.
Aw. Thank you so much.
Thank you for supporting Ria.
As my sister says, sometimes just wiggles.
Wiggle.
Just imagine Macropunk just wiggling excitedly.
The idea of Macropunk wiggling is so cute, though.
Watch out for the tail.
Please definitely watch out for the tail.
Unfortunately, like, Macropunk can't cause damage with the hands or paws. The tail doesn't have a bracer. The tail is the biggest hazard on the Macropunk. I still haven't looked at what Navy's is. I need to do that.
I believe in you. I know it's a bold move, but I like to live my life bold.
Very risky. Proud of
Oh
you.
my god. Sis. Thank you. The idea of Macropunk speaking like that and being like, I can do that too! Oh yeah? What do you mean? Opens mouth, looks down at Small Dog in horror. See,
what?
it does what your stuff. Just speaking polyphonically or
Oh,
screaming
yeah.
polyphonically up at.
You see, I don't even imagine that that Macropunks is polyphonic. I just imagine it just like reverberates or echoes kind of or rumbles.
Well, that's why I'm saying I would make the mistake of thinking it's the same because for some reason I can sense that it's overlaying text and look, mine does that too. That is not the same.
You like to live your life italicized, lean all the time. See, I just stand on one foot all the time and place my other foot on top of that one. Don't ask me why.
ADHD autism?
I mean, yes, but like I stand just.
I stand at an angle because one of my legs is shorter. I live my life as if someone used me to search the word tilt. Flamingo posture. Man, I remember when the most exciting news with Google was stuff like, if you search the word askew, it tilts the screen, and not they've removed the clause that they will never be evil.
This is how I stand a lot of the time. Just on one foot.
You know, honestly, same. It's just a good leaning posture.
This isn't like leaning against anything. This is just standing there.
Fair.
Also, for anyone that isn't aware, I have terrible news for you. Sierra's design has been updated slightly and no longer has the super long, or Sphinx design has been updated slightly. No longer has the super long tail. It has been reduced.
Tail will be remembered.
Dragon still has super long tail though.
It's just transferred.
I realized I just like the shorter tail on Sphinx better.
It's a lot more expressive.
You can like wag and swish and stuff like that.
Yee.
Whereas before it was always just kind of like I always need to have it like just poking up somewhere else in the screen to show that it was there. You always put more pressure on one leg because you're causing your hip to jut out way more than intended. The other leg just goes wherever. That's close to you, but you normally cross your legs with the tip on your other foot on the ground. On the ground. So like, yeah, I don't know which leg I typically have on the ground versus on top, the other one on top of. Does that mean tail loop is no longer a thing? I mean, you could still technically form the tail into a ring. It's much smaller. Dragon still has it, though. Dragon can still form the bigger tail loop. But also, I barely use the tail loop, and I kind of like the seed idea a lot better.
And I think the shorter tail looks better with the loop, halos too, because I think having the halos too far away looked a little bit funky.
Honestly, that's fair. I just drew the Sphinx with a shorter tail at one point. I was just like, oh, I forgot I actually really liked this. I thought the long tail would be fun, and I never did anything with it. This sketch will continue to always amuse me. Explain yourself.
Oh my god, yes, explain. It's so good. The cursive Z.
For context for anyone that wasn't there at the time, I was talking about how, like, most of the cursive letters make sense. And you can see the letters within them. And then you got the cursive Z, which just, like, maybe you got the Z there, but then why is it swooped down? Why are you shaped the way you are shaped? Now that you call it was Dragon who turned Turk into a fox, it was Dragon most of the time. I don't think Sphinx ever actually used the tail loop in art. I think it was always the Dragon that did so.
I think that's correct.
Because there's also the Dragon that turned Foxbur big. It was the Dragon that turned Iki into a noodle. Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
I like Macropunk. Macropunk is fun.
Macropunk
Also,
is cozy.
I think I heard Serby. Or that could have been people upstairs.
Screams.
Serby has not told me they're coming home, so it's probably people upstairs. Would it count for Seppi's drawing? Oh yeah, Sphinx did do it in Seppi's drawing. But yeah, I was gonna say, it was also fun showing off the different necklace designs for the characters. But if you look, 3 of them already have collars.
I remember when you showed it to me, you were a little shocked that I recognized all your characters based on the shape.
Mm-hmm. I feel like most people wouldn't be able to recognize them just based off the shape of the necklace. Because all of these hold the little anchor pearl. This thing here. I wasn't expecting Flo to be just like, oh, this is that one, this is that one, this is that one.
Wiggle.
So like, this one is... This one is Skunk. You know how they all have their own personal accessory? They weren't supposed to. Originally, it was just supposed to be kind of uniform of like this one here. But over time, different ones developed different ones. So this is Skunk. This is Glitch Saber. Sphinx. Which I still need to get into the habit of drawing the Sphinx with it. Kind of poking out of the neck fluff. This one's Sao. This one's Macropunk. This one's just an example. Dragon and human.
The human one's notable because it has a callback.
Yes. It's the old necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Wellness check. It is past noon. I gotta do a plank. I've also been slacking on doing planks, so. But I have foam padding all over my floor now. I don't have to
Oh,
spend
that's-
time setting it up.
That is gonna be so much more comfortable to plank on.
Oh, I also planked on the foam padding back before, but I always had to pull it out, put it on the floor, and then pick it back up when I was done with the plank.
That makes sense. When it comes to flooring, I think more padding should be like common. I know so many people who have hard floors and they just carpet is fine. Oh my god, foam tiles are so good.
My main thing,
Hmm?
I can't have my chair on it. Even if I'm not sitting on it, the chair left massive indents into it.
No, that makes sense. Once I've saved up enough at the new job, I kind of want to just cover 90% of my floor in foam padding.
Oh, like I'm doing?
Yes.
I showed a picture of it earlier, but I'm going to show a picture again for context for people that didn't see it.
I remember Tangent was so unsure of getting the foam padding until I let Tangent use just a little of it, and Tangent was like, oh no, we need more of this.
Like, I was uncertain about putting it all over my floor, but when I tried, like, a small section of it, I was just like, oh, this is actually really nice.
It's so good.
Then I have it kind of double or triple stacked under the flop zone to be a bit more comfy, a bit more padding there. But
That
it
way your
also,
hips.
yeah. But also, can I say, this helps so much with, like, having full body tracking on your feet in VR.
Yes. Oh my god. That was the first thing Tangent did the moment Tangent tried out the foam pad for my bedroom. It's Tangent was like, I'm getting this for VR.
Mm-hmm. Like, I have mine set up in a way that I can do them on hard floor. But this is still just better, and I feel like if Serby were to try it again, this would really help Serby. Found some at Costco, but it seems really expensive. I ordered mine online, and they're not cheap.
No.
The ones I got are thicker than Flo's, so they were a bit more expensive per, like, square. But I'm glad I got the thickness I did. I like it.
Honestly, they're more expensive than you feel like they should be, just at a get-go, and even just a little bit of it makes such a difference on your feet. Like, I've never understood anti-fatigue mats, but this is like, what if your floor was an anti-fatigue mat?
$60 for a dozen squares, yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I will say anti-fatigue mats, I never thought they did much till I was at one of the bins at work that didn't have one, after being at the bins that did have them. And I'm just like, oh, okay. That is so much worse on my feet than when I have the mat. That does make a difference. I guess it's just like that little bit of cushion absorbs the impact from repeatedly moving and such.
It makes such a difference. Like, I don't think people really understand the difference it makes until they do it without. Because we were doing casing practice at work, and we did it on hard floor, and then when we did it at the cases that had anti-fatigue mats, I was like, please don't make me go back to the floor. I'm begging you.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do my plank.
Plankster.
Okay. Today I learned that those things are called anti-fatigue mat. Okay.
Well, the
I've
foam
seen them in,
tiles
like-
aren't, but when you have just like
Yeah.
a rectangular mat that has foam in it, those are anti-fatigue mats. You'll find them at like cash registers or places where someone has to stand on a hard floor all day.
You know, maybe I would have liked my job at McDonald's a lot more if instead of just standing on pure tile, we had anti-fatigue mats when I worked there way back when.
I haven't planked in a while, so let's see how I do.
These mats are a lot more expensive than I thought. Why are they this expensive?
because they work more than you realize until you've had them.
You know what I need? I need a chair that supports my back.
There, I will be back. I need to continue my great battle.
Okay.
Okay. That's 1 minute. And I'm lightheaded. Cool.
No.
Need to get back in practice of that. You're gonna join in on the plank? Good. I love when people in chat join in with me. It makes me feel more motivated to do it. Starts planking at work. I looked up and I forgot that I changed the border to orange instead of blue. Nymphy, you kind of blend in.
Oh, hold on. I got the solution.
Oh, are you gonna go rainbow?
How do
Or
you know me so well?
Did you switch from rainbow for the Grem show?
I did, yeah.
Weren't willing to be RGB for the Grem show? Or did...
I don't want to be the one that grabs all the attention.
Everyone. That's all I will say. But also, those of you that joined in on the plank, thank you. I'm sure after I do 1 or 2 more of those this stream, my core muscles are going to be sore.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
Oh, Ria. I asked, we were talking about fruits the other day. I asked my friend about her opinion about fruits. She's being trans femme and everything, and you said a lot of transgenders love sour fruits. So I asked her, what's your favorite fruit and why is it sour? And then she debunked me on that immediately. Says it's a banana and I like sweets. I'm like, dang it. Theory debunked.
Theory debunked. And I never said that all. I said it is a trope that a lot.
Yeah, you did say a lot. So I was just testing that theory on someone else.
If you're trans femme leaning and you like sour stuff, raise a hand, paw, claw, hoof, etc. in chat. Or wing. Okay, that's 2.
I am currently covered in blood and guts, so I am sticking up my leggy.
That's 3. I mean, there's myself, so that's 4.
What about you, Flo?
Flo said that she was sticking up the leggy.
Ah,
Oh, I love warheads. I want to go buy... I may go buy some warheads today. Did a stretchies, did a little plank, got some water in your windpipe? Life is good. I'm proud of you, but also... please be careful when you drink. Or we'll have to scream a little at you. This is a sketchy sketch, right? Yeah.
I need a chair with a headrest. Or at least that goes all the way to my upper back, because having a chair that only goes to your mid back is hurting.
Honestly, that's
My
fair. And
posture.
if you can get one that has lumbar support, that's also good.
Yeah, I just want at least something that's tall enough to go up to my upper back.
Thank you so much, sis.
Because I do shrimp a lot.
I've been trying to get better about shrimping. Bob, I guess about not shrimping.
Yeah. I should go to sleep. I enjoy your company a lot, so I don't want to go to sleep.
I enjoy your company as well. Though, if you do need to sleep, please make sure you're taking care of yourself.
I know. It's 1:30.
Also, NB, but that transcendence has the physical direction you're heading. Same. That's where I'm at. It's like I am non-binary, but I consider myself trans femme because that is the way I am transitioning. I missed that message. So, your NB, but take E is that trans femme? In the way I personally look at it, yes, I consider trans femme to be different from trans girl or trans woman, but maybe that's just me. Like trans masks NB would be assigned female at birth, transitioning with testosterone towards NB. So does that... Oh, grip check, thank you. So does that mean that Tangent is raising a colorful Squirrel Paw and or Wing and or Divine Divine Gesture. Can't believe you're blaming the boys on it raining outside, Turga. Tisk tisk. Divine Scroll Paw. This is fine. Yay. I like Divine Scroll. They get into trouble. Divine Squirrel would get along with Cat so well.
You know, for the longest time, I've always wondered how the word tusk sound when someone actually says it.
How the word what?
In a fanfic, sometimes the character would say tusk, tusk. You know, like
Tisk?
yeah, like what?
Like
how
tisk
how does
tisk?
that? Yeah,
I think it's like kind of like a clicking, like,
it's the clicking
Right.
one, right?
yeah.
I'm like, why is it written
Because
down
that's-
as tusk?
It's just, there's also like tisk tisk. But it's one of those ones
Oh.
that I think varies between. It's like an onomatopoeia that's just like in the same
Depends
way.
on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the person. The same way that dogs don't generally sound like they're actually saying woof.
Oh, okay.
That's my interpretation, because I want you to know I had to figure out that same thing.
Yeah. I'll probably ask a bunch of other people as well, just to see what they think about it as well.
If the general consensus is that I am wrong, let me know.
I
I'm
don't
always
think you can be wrong with it, unless the creator itself, the creator of the world itself, tells you so.
I'm on the same team as Ria for how it's pronounced, though. Sorry, I was boiling the carcass.
Nice.
What, for tisk tisk or for like the clicking?
I think it's tisk tisk because it's onomatopoeia, like you said, where TSK, like tusk, is
Mhm.
tisk because onomatopoeia.
Mm-hmm.
English is hard.
It is.
I feel like every dog sounds different, but you know what a better example is?
Hmm.
In some cultures, they denote dogs making noise by saying wan wan, and
That's-
the majority of dogs I've seen do not make that sound. I've seen a couple, but much like people sound different, dogs sound different.
That's the Japanese one, right?
I believe so.
E.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Ooh, what happens
But,
if I
like-
do this is so accurate of description for those two tangent.
I would say, for example, when I work, I'd say ARUF would be how I'd spell it, for example. But not every dog is gonna sound like that.
E. Humans can make so many different sounds, though. Can't put all the sounds into onomatopoeias.
There is only one species that can mimic almost as many, or make as many sounds as us, and it's not the one you'd think.
It's seals, isn't it?
Yep, ringed seals. They have almost the exact same laryngeal build as humans. Which is why there's multiple cases of seals talking like people, because they learn to mimic people. Also, yes, French dogs indeed go ouf. I remember I kept doing that for so long because I was so nervous about actually barking for people on the internet. And then people thought I installed a soundboard, and that was such a great compliment that I was like, maybe my barking is acceptable if people think it's an actual dog.
I think your elves were cute.
I like going elf.
I didn't realize you had switched because Discord doesn't pick them up.
Discord censors me as a dog and is like, we should filter out the background noise.
I still love that moment when Flo does her intro. And then we hear the intro, the barking from Tangents, I think.
Oh yeah, that's
From
right.
Tangents mic.
We didn't hear it from your mic, but we heard it from Tangent's mic.
That's quite common because Tangent's mic picks up everything.
Flo's like, I'm gonna mute and do my intro. And then we just hear the bark from Tangent's mic.
We
I'm
didn't,
like, oh,
we
is
didn't
that
hear the rest
Flo?
of it.
Yeah.
I have a powerful park.
You have a park.
So true.
It's
So
what you
true,
do.
Sphinxy.
It's what it's what you do with your car.
So true. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get used to never backing my car to park it, and that's gonna be so weird.
Oh.
Because of the rule that we're supposed to almost under no circumstances back in.
Well, that's your work vehicle, right? Not your car? Or are you gonna be using your car?
No, I will be using a work vehicle, but during work days I'm gonna have to swap between I like to back and I'm never allowed to back.
Hmm.
Well, I'm allowed to back, but that's supposed to be the last option.
Speaking of cars and like stuff, I recently had an oil change, and I found out that my car is leaking oil, which or not leaking oil, but burning oil, which isn't great, but apparently it's a thing that the Kia Souls are known to do eventually. But I also found out something I need to look up more, and there might be a thing that dealerships will do about that under like a warranty thing. So I need to follow up with that, do more research. But also, the guy got in the, like, I pulled it into the shop, and then he did all this stuff, and then he pulled it out. And he got in, pushed down the pedal, tried to start it, got so confused why it wouldn't start, looked at the shifter, just froze for a second, and they're just like, oh, it's a manual. I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, it's okay. Then he pushed down the clutch and the brake, and it started. And it's just, he seemed so confused to see a stick shift.
People typically don't go out of their way to get them.
I
But
didn't
also,
go
it's
out-
the best
Go ahead.
it's the best anti-security device. Anti-theft device you can get nowadays.
It's also the best anti-sleep device I can get on a car right now. It keeps me awake more than an automatic does.
And that is important. I like when my sis is awake behind the wheel.
But also, he told me, it's like, one of your headlights is burnt out. I was like, oh. Okay, yeah, I got a spare, and I got a spare. He's like, no, one's burnt out. You got to fix that. I was like, no, I have a spare bulb in the back seat. And he was very much caught off guard by that as well. But that does mean I've used up both of my spare bulbs. That means I have to buy another set to stick in my car. I like having spare headlight bulbs.
We are both interesting people, and that catches people off guard occasionally.
Yay, I'm interesting.
Interesting stir.
Interesting stir. Oh, you heading to bed? Have a good night.
Rest well, Ninfy. Carry you.
Wonderful rest of the day, you too.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Apa.
Abba.
You remember trying to redeem the Howl while Tangent was in Rhea stream and I had the foresight to mute beforehand? Yes. I try very hard not to let those kind of things leak onto Sierra's stream because our streams have vastly different vibes. And I care my sister.
Take care of my sister too.
Gub. Ow.
I'm reposting stuff on Blue Sky that I posted, or like older art on Blue Sky, like a bunch of artists have been doing. And it's interesting seeing people react to them again. But can I also say, one of the things I thought I realized, and I'm kind of excited to do, is when I post the sequence of Nines making Sierra go all macro, I can edit the ending, because originally it stopped at a certain point. They did get it to stop. It was implied it was just kind of left there, though. I could edit that ending and add an extra page if needed to leave it more open-ended to instead lead into the Cosmic Dragon thing. The kind of outgrowing the universe thing. Since that was a thing that had kind of gotten changed to follow through to that concept.
That makes sense. Also, Tangent, if you are here, there is a huge Tupperware container full of just pieces of ready-to-eat raw chicken. Or not raw, roast chicken. Not raw. You may need to salt them lightly, but completely ready to eat. The carcass boiling on the stove, don't mind that, that's a flow thing. Can I say I love doing that though, sis? Just roast a whole chicken, takes a bit. After you're done, take the 20 minutes to pull all the meat off of it. But if you do that, then you can just grab cooked chicken at any point in the week. So like if you want to make a salad from the salad pack that takes a couple minutes, you can just throw the cooked chicken on top and then it's a meal. If you want to throw it on a sandwich or anything, it's easy.
Hey, and also, Quiet Silent Gamer, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. And
Have a good day.
Yeah. PSA, please do not eat raw chicken. Correct.
Correct. Please do not follow that one trend medium rare chicken. I'm begging you.
That was a trend.
Unfortunately.
It sounds like a bad trend to be a thing.
It has to be the third worst trend I've seen go around.
Oh dear.
Second worst has to be the cinnamon challenge. Because if you're not careful with that one can legitimately hurt you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know if I can say the most dangerous one on screen though, and that's or on stream, and that's terrifying.
You want to send it to me in a DM?
Yeah.
Because, like, you got my curiosity up, so now I want to know, even if we don't say it on stream.
This one did not last very long, but this one horrifies me.
No.
This is one of those ones that I studied on for medical, and it did make me question humanity's intelligence. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh god, fractal, what? Oh, no. Electrocute yourself.jpg.
Pretty much.
Oh, they make it seem so safe. It's the most terrifying part.
Yes. But it's not.
No. No, you should not play with that electricity. That's dangerous.
Correct.
I love humanity and the human race, but also violently shake them sometimes. I know no one in your community would do it, but I don't want to give anybody in like Twitch to ever say the ability that they got that idea for that one specifically from me, though, sis.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. God, that was like when I was 17? That was almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, there are
That's
several of those that you just do not mess with.
No. I just realized both of our birthdays are next month.
Yee.
Yee.
Sorry, my brain just went back to... My brain went to the fact that, like, we were talking about colors earlier, and one of my considerations was I should save that for, because Mel was always like, what do you want for your birthday? And then chat was like, you put it on throne. And I remembered that chat had Cade for in like 10 minutes, and I'm still just processing that. It's
I'm so
very
proud
much
of
a
you, chat.
screams, what was that?
I'm so proud of you, chat.
Screams a lot. Screams so much. But positive.
Yee. Sometimes this grammar is good. Oh, a Jesse woke up.
Ooh. Cute spotted.
Yo. I like coyotes.
Yee.
I like ponchos.
Ponchos. I'm not super familiar with them, so.
Fluffy ponchos were what me and you were looking at that one time we went to the department store, and I determined I would ignite if I wore them.
I've never really worn them myself.
I've never worn them, but I like their aesthetic and how they kind of hang.
Understood.
Yep.
Oh, I do have a comfy. The comfy is... Look, sometimes I just grab the comfy and sleep in that rather than crawling under the blankets.
I'd say the comfy counts as like a poncho.
It's not something I'd ever wear, like, that kind of fabric, like that loose and stuff. I don't think it's something I could ever wear out. But it can be comfy for around the house.
Yee. Okay, I say I apologize ahead of time for the sketchy sketch I'm getting,
Why is that?
because it's a feral.
How, oh no, how dare.
Right. It is a four-legger,
It's almost like you have a feral Sona.
right? It does involve her wearing a silly little outfit, though. It's a work outfit. And I
Oh,
wasn't sure
right.
how to describe it, so I just very roughly sketched out the posing to make it easier for you.
Understood.
I figured you'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Genuinely, yes. Hands, why?
Oh.
Alright, see you, Turga.
Yeah, Turga.
And see you, Tangent.
See love.
I believe Pandemos has work calls.
Pandemos is indulging in the everyday office worker life. Pandemos
know,
regrets this.
I don't know, that feels more like an experience than an indulgence.
Isn't it possible to indulge in an experience?
True. Then I can't take credit for it.
Oh, understandable. Would you want to take credit for making Pandemos do work calls?
Not really.
I was gonna say that's fair, but I don't know if you'd want to take credit in that.
Hey, Fox Guy.
Hey, Fox Guy.
I am both EP and awake.
About the same. I did the thing I usually do and put way too much on my plate for a day. Which, love, I don't think I'm... Oh, wait, Tangent's gone. Hackers. I was gonna tell Tangent I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the emissions test done today because I set up to do everything else.
I apologize, I did not process any of that.
It's okay, I was mainly babbling to myself.
That's the collar shop. I should not look at that right now.
Later. I do love websites that they know exactly what they're there for, though.
Maybe I just want to design a collar.
Right and proper. Runs in the
What if I-
family.
What if I then use that like collar design on my Sonas?
I think it'll look good. I think a picture of a macro punk excitedly showing somebody the new collar would be really cute.
That would be super cute.
Colon 3.
Heck. Macropunk, Sao, and Skunk all wear collars, so. But they all have different style collars. I think Sal's is a bit too elegant to be one that I would order.
Yeah, and I feel like macro punk would have a cuter, excited energy than that other two, admittedly.
Understandable.
Macro punk is cute.
Macropunk is just Sierra energy.
Yeah, and you're cute.
Because yeah, Squirrel and Sow are the two that have. Wait, what? Sorry, I processed that way too slow.
God, I get that.
Well, thank you. Also, but Sow and Squirrel are the two that actually affect how Sierra talks and acts. So it makes sense to not use one of them. All the others don't have like a filter, but those two do. Sao is like literally a filter, whereas Skunk more just emphasizes one part of the personality.
And I feel like Skunk would be cute, but I don't know. I like the idea of excited Macrotar, especially because I could see Macrotar just sitting there and doing a little wiggle.
Or Tippy Tappies, excited Tippy Tappies.
Excited little tippy tappies that go pump, 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 pump. Because luckily you have bracers.
Yeah, like you'd feel the ground rumbling a bit, but it's not going to knock stuff off shelves. Zipper on the front. Yeah, the instrumental of the one song came on. It's like, well, now I want to listen to Kids.
That's so valid, though. Kids is such a good album.
Right? I'm so glad it's the first one I picked up. 'Cause, like, I listened through several. I'm just like, no, I think this is the one I want.
Like, I also love Days of Thunder. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like Kids has more realistic, like, loopability when I just want to binge synthwave.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Is there really any other way to listen to music other than repeatedly on loop?
If you're not autistic, then yes.
Oh, what the heck?
Right? I found that out when I listened to Eisenfunk for like 3 hours, or Pong by Eisenfunk for 3 hours straight. And when I said that in the call, other people were like, How could you do that? And I'm just like, what you don't?
Listen, there was a point in my life where my obsession was the Nyan Cat theme, Elevator Music Edition, and I literally listened to it for 28 hours straight while playing a video game. If that doesn't say I'm autistic, I don't know what does.
I still quite enjoy Pong by Eisenfunk. I'm going to share it in chat because I can't play it on stream.
Do it.
Super Space Invaders is also a fun one, but Pong is the one I found them through, so that's the one that holds a special place. It's also the one that has the cyberpunk, I think it is, aesthetic that I then later used on Tangent's Bird.
That's so fair.
Because it was one of the options in the random roll.
That image still has such a special place to me because that's the image Tangent had when I first met Faye.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was the NB Foxbird that Tangent had that I got to know Tangent by.
I heckin' love the NB Foxbird one.
Same.
Like, that is one of the favorites I've done for Tangent.
Fair.
It's also one of my favorites out of the Pride icons I've done. Like, don't get me wrong. A Scooter, very good. But I just heckin' love how well this turned out.
It has such a perfect androgynous but so happy vibe, and it fits Tangent's goofiness perfectly.
Hey, Karios. I forgot I gave them, like, wing hands.
Fair. You know, that almost has the same aesthetic, though, as when Tangent does the,
The
The
aprons,
loops.
because it has the collars on there to separate it, or the
Yeah,
bracelets.
like it has that same aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. Wing hands, wands.
Wands.
So, remember the other day when I was telling you about how my elbow would sometimes get aggravated inside my hoodie from like wearing like I thought the skin was cracking open and such?
Yes.
I checked in the mirror and no, it turned out the skin's not cracking. The skin was just rubbed raw there at some point.
Oh, that makes sense, sadly.
And I don't know exactly when. Like I lean on that elbow a lot, whether it's here while streaming or while driving. And unfortunately, while driving, it isn't great because the armrest on my car is a bit cracked. Like the fake leather on there. I may need to try again to patch that up.
That makes sense. I'm glad you also lean on an elbow while driving.
I just lean on the elbow and have my left hand on the steering wheel. Because my
Same.
right hand's on the gear shifter. Well, it's not always on the gear shifter. You don't want to always ride it on the gear shifter. That's bad for it. I think my other one my right hand normally just rests on my lap. Unless I need it for driving. Or for steering. Because there are times where I will,
I think I typically have my left elbow rest there with my hand on the steering wheel. And I think I just got used to that for the super long drives on the ambulance.
it makes sense to me. Next, we have... I said next, we have toothpaste. If you haven't heard Pong in a long time, I want to listen to it again, but I have to do it off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit hard to really foreshadow the species of the Kigu without without any color or anything, because they tend to be quite simplified. Really into the PJ costume concept. To be fair, I didn't come up with it, but I'm glad you like the ones I do. Kigu? Yeah, they're Kigurumis.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back.
I hope you are okay with the species that I gave it. But it's a species I like. I haven't drawn in a while. Oh, that's why. Wrong browser. I think I'm soon gonna hit the point where I need to take a break for food.
That's fair. I'll probably hop off and take my own break at that point.
Understandable.
I have limited bit of energy.
No, that makes sense. Do the Kikus have specific lore concept around them, or are they just normal? I mean, the ones that are being drawn are just Kikus that TF you into the creature that's a Kiku of. So I'll be right back.
Be right back, stir.
There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. I made my home in a tin top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, walk up with shit for nerves. You know she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers her cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too.
No, I should go check on the bones. I'd also change this song before I fall asleep and stream. It's gonna happen one of these days, but that day is not gonna be today.
Best we could do is to enter the void like a Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. Then we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too.
Okay, I know it's Halloween, but I'm so used to just having the standard blue color. I might switch it back to the standard blue. Give me my blue color back. You missed yours? Player, there you go. Alright, Moonpaw. Understood, spooky season is over. We had it on for roughly the duration that... Oh, no, this was a spooky one here, kinda. Because it has human in it.
The cauldron continues to boil.
Oh, that's
Also-
Go ahead.
Can I say, spooky/spook now gets my attention, and that's infinitely funny to me now.
Oh.
One of my friends thought that the familiar was just for Halloween or something, so they picked up the habit of calling me Spook and Spooky.
Oh.
To some puppy.
Oh.
Somebody asked if I played Monster Hunter now, and I thought they were inviting me to play Monster Hunter because I forgot there was a phone app called Monster Hunter now.
Oh.
Bald face first and just detonates.
Understood. Explodes.
Explodes.
Christmas continues to invade further into October. This isn't the Christmas theme.
Oh my god, can I say
This is the
sis?
Christmas theme.
I went to Little earlier, and they had almost all the Halloween stuff cleaned up and that Christmas stuff out, and I was like, no, stop it. You're giving her power.
Halloween hasn't even arrived yet.
Right?
Don't explode, but what if Heckin explodes?
But what if it explodes?
It's okay, Skunk will be back momentarily.
Insert, like, the Jeopardy theme.
And then Skunk comes flying out, and the stripe there reattaches to the skunk.
Right and proper.
Christmas is in the middle. Oh, that's fair. Huh.
Isn't that weird to realize?
I didn't realize they still put up Christmas themed decorations.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be like us putting up Christmas themed decorations for Christmas in July.
Yeah. I think one of the more interesting ones is when places don't have like coniferous trees. So they end up putting up whatever tree is in their area, and it can make some really vastly different styles of decorating them. Because if the tree's a different shape, you can't do the same stuff with it. Can I say I'm both excited but anxious for Christmas this year?
Oh?
I've never really had a Christmas or anything like that before, and Tangent Family wants me to come along because they're like, you're family now, and I'm like,
Fair.
Streams?
Also, I tad back to this, and this just still makes me so happy.
It's still so good. I know I keep saying I love the new design, but I love the new design so
I
much.
genuinely do as well. This is also a bit more feminine leaning than I normally try to draw Sierra, Sphinx Sierra anyway. But I don't know, it turned out well.
It did. And to be fair, sis, gender is a little bit on the fluid side. And even if you lean more one way than the other...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, gender is... I don't know. I consider gender to be on the fluid side. Some days you might end up with a slightly more effeminate Sierra than others, and that's okay.
Yeah, I think that's... I'm still not sure if... There are still times where I'm just like, am I gender fluid just less on the masks to femme and more just like NB to femme?
Can I be honest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Even as someone trans femme, I feel like there's days where I'm less femme. I think it's just gender is fluid in general, and that's okay.
Uh-huh. I see my other... Go ahead.
What was that?
I was just going to joke. The other option would just be that imposter syndrome.
Yay!
But go ahead.
I learned it from my psychology teacher when I was taking abnormal psych. And one of the kids were saying about how there's only boys and girls, and she's like, I don't know what you mean, because I'm a little bit more masculine than most girls. And the guy was like, oh yeah, what do you mean by that? And she kind of explained that she doesn't believe gender can be described by one or the other, because there's so many cases where you end up a little of both, and there's no person who's truly on one side or the other. And about how any day that slider might tip a little, based on how comfortable you feel, how the world around you is, how someone interacts with you. Gender is always going to be somewhat fluid depending on who you are. It's never a true constant.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah, and that really stuck with me at that moment. Because that was also the teacher that read my biography when she was like, write me the story of your life. She read this and she was like, wow, you're trans, aren't you? And I nearly fell over.
Did you know you were at that point?
I had just recently figured it out and was heavily in the closet. I was like, maybe, but I'm figuring it out. And she's like, I don't say anything. And then started laughing. She was cool. I loved her. She was great. But also screeches at the top of my lungs. Screams a lot.
Since I get to draw this character properly this time.
Good. I enjoy Toothpaste's character.
Yeah.
I see it occasionally throughout different circles, and I'm like points. That's a good bean that I know I can't see properly.
Is the color of toothpaste.
I always thought Listen, I'm not even gonna say the color. I know so much better than to say what color it looks like to me.
It's literally whatever you want it to be.
Listen, if anyone wants to be real confused by, like, biological sexes, please look at mushrooms. Explain to me what's going on there, I'm begging you.
Something find out overnight, gradual. We appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know, at this point I could consider myself femme leaning NB. Where sometimes she feels good and other times it's just like, no, I don't like that today. But also I definitely don't like he. They have reasons for not liking they, so I'm getting better at that.
I wish so badly that, like, the stuff my teacher taught me could be taught to more people, because I feel like people would be a whole lot more comfortable with themselves and trying things if they thought, oh, you know, maybe it's okay if I'm a little less this day. Maybe you're having more of a non-binary day, but you're a guy, and you know guys can do that.
Yeah.
You are indeed funks.
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 I do wish that. I don't know, I wish I felt a little bit more comfortable doing stuff with it at times, but I'm sure that is a sentiment that's shared by many people.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wear femme-leaning, but still mostly, like, either androgynous clothes, because I don't feel comfortable with myself in feminine clothing, and I don't feel like I fit in or look good. And it's hard.
I just want to wear stuff that's better than t-shirt, jeans. Screams.
Yeah. For me, it's not t-shirt jeans, though. It's t-shirts, EMF pants, but kind of same difference. Well, that's the thing. It's like, if someone were to grow up without any knowledge of guy, girl, race, or anything like that, kids don't see that. Like, kids can see their small differences between people, but they just kind of see humanity as a whole. And that's one of the things I adore about kids.
Can I say, though, that there are enough people in the world that, even if they don't identify it, are relatively on the androgynous spectrum, that there only being two options just, I feel like, wouldn't be a thing that just developed naturally as far as just like that kind of stuff.
It didn't. Unfortunately, I know exactly where it came from.
I know, but
yeah. That's the thing that makes me saddest, is if you look at cultures that weren't affected by that, most of them have more than one definition of gender. There's actually a lot of cultures that have non-binary, like, natively in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Kids see differences as differences, and that's kind of one of my favorite things. Is, like, life lesson for folks. If you ever have a kid, keep in mind that kid does not come out knowing anything about that. So, you know, show them that it's okay that people are different. And those differences should not separate us. That's one of the cool parts about those who get to be parents, is they get that ability to make that impact. I would never be able to do it, but I have a lot of respect for people who do.
God, same.
I reiterate with the silly joke, but actually quite serious. The only kid I'll ever be able to handle is a young goat.
I couldn't even handle that.
Yeah, no, I can barely handle them. I love goats, but they are bastards.
I told Serby I'm not approving us getting a cat until we can prove that we can follow the routines for ourselves better.
That is sadly so very fair.
I refuse to be a cat owner that can't take care of it properly.
Proud of you for that. That is such a hard thing to do because there's so many people that would just go out and buy one. They're like, oh, I'll figure it out.
Like, I really want a cat, but when I'm someone with my ADHD that struggles to remember to take out the trash, how am I supposed to remember to do litter boxes?
Yeah. That's gonna
You
be the
can't-
big adjustment. Oh, sorry.
And you can't just ignore the litter box.
No.
Not just because it stinks. It actually gets very unhealthy for the cat, from what I understand.
And the people.
And the people.
Okay, I'd say that's gonna be the biggest adjustment for when I get a service dog is I'm gonna have to take like multiple walks a day.
Yeah, that's one of the things with dogs. Like, I've had dogs growing up, and I never took them for. I didn't have dogs. My sisters had dogs. My parents wanted me to go with them on walks and stuff, but understandably, my parents just wanted me to go out and exercise more.
Yeah.
I was very much the computer person of the group.
Hi, sis.
Hi, sis.
Can I
Runs
say
in the
though,
family.
run for the family. One of the things that kind of excites me is the fact that in USPS I can just take the dog in the truck with me. Like 9 times out of 10, that should be allowed.
Sorry, repeat that?
Just when I get the service dog, I can take it in the truck with me. And
Oh,
I'm kind
neat.
of stoked for that. Like, there's nothing in the way of that, because one of my biggest anxieties with EMS was like, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, because you have people coming in, they might be allergic.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you want to do is add allergies on top of everything else that they probably have going on at the moment.
Yeah, and there's people who will argue like, oh, well, is the animal friendly? Like, it's a liability, unfortunately. And I guess a service dog always is in those cases, but
no one else should be really going into your mail vehicle unlike an ambulance.
yeah, and on top of that, I have a union at my back this time, which
Fair.
that I'm excited for.
In-home tech support. Hi, Zachary. The printer's not working. Can you tell me how to fix it?
Oh, the neighbor's printer isn't working? That's okay, we can send Zafri over there and fix it.
Sal still has to deal with that.
Or Sal. The Souster.
Turn it off and on again. Have you made sure, like, is it a brother printer? Have you made sure it's not on deep sleep mode? Have you turned the computer off and on again?
I learned the hard way with my last laptop how important it is to regularly restart your computer.
That fixed it 90% of the time.
There's a lot of really amazing things in society if you stop and think about it. It's one of the reasons I'm quite protective of humanity, admittedly. Like, even as someone who has an alternative identity, humanity is cool and does some really rad stuff. I want to shake humanity sometimes, don't get me wrong. God, do I get inspired by humanity sometimes, though. Like, shakes humanity, but, like, lovingly, because I know humanity can do better.
Why is my mind being so wanting to be like make self-deprecation jokes today. It needs to stop
Because you're
that.
Retired.
Probably. But you
Be
know,
nice to my sister.
work gotta be done.
Work gotta be done.
Chat's not gonna pay my bills for nothing.
Da da da. I still don't know why I do that, but I stole it from Daedry.
That's just
What's up?
it's just I want to make sure that I'm offering service that is you know, adequate for the price that people are paying.
I'm so proud of people. I am crying, don't mind me.
I had someone at work that was asking me about effects of estrogen, progesterone, like HRT in general. And I'm just like, well, for me, one of the biggest side effects was just mood swings and crying a lot more.
Yeah.
I hadn't cried in like 25 years, but it's happened a lot more recently. They funded a caller for it and like, I mean, I feel.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so proud of you, chat.
That was while I was that was while I was streaming though. If I'm not streaming, I don't get that benefit.
Well, chat, we know how to prove Rhea wrong.
No. Also, I
Colin
think chat just wanted me to get a caller because chat saw I was excited about a caller.
I mean,
also,
accurate.
his caller.
Good reasoning. Like, all around, that's good reasoning, in my opinion. But also, I'm, like, the local queen of callers, so...
I mean, of course you're a queen, runs in the family.
Right?
How are we breaking Rhea today? They bought me a collar. They funded a collar in like 10 minutes of like... It was like one of the custom collars that are pricey.
The chat raised a lot of money to get Sierra something very nice that Sierra's been too nervous to ask about for a long time, and I'm proud of chat.
And I took advantage of the fact that I said it once on stream, and therefore I basically committed. So I just was like, you know what, heck it. I just... Full diving. It's like, yep, this is something I've wanted. Oh my god, hi Jesse.
Hey, Jesse. Can I say I actually just refound my collar from the move today and was telling Tangent I need to wear this again soon.
I don't know. I look forward to wearing it.
Yeah.
I've got a corset that I need to wear more. I want a collar.
Consider I occasionally wear my collar, and if you ever forget to wear about it, I'll just mention when I wear mine, and it'll incentivize you to wear yours.
Rhea planted the seed in chat, immediately dumped water on it. You see, I don't normally try to plant my own seeds, but sometimes I do so accidentally.
Accurate.
But yeah, it's like an actual custom made one that's designed for humans, and
it's got special cushioning for the neck to make sure it doesn't dig in. It's extra safe.
I've kind of wanted one.
They're nice. Just like you're nice.
Ah, you're nice.
Thank you.
And you want to know the silly thing? I made a little sketch for it, forgot to attach it, and chat funded it before I could remember to attach the image to it.
It's so funny to me.
You might have a collar yourself? Good. I used to wear a collar back when I was younger. And, well, certain things basically trained me that that's not okay. But I've kind of wanted to... Like, that was just literally probably just like a dog collar back then. But I've kind of wanted a collar for a while, and I helped someone else design one. Or I guess I designed one for someone else. And while I was doing it, I didn't have the... I wasn't able to say, it's just like, I kind of want to make one for myself. So I didn't say it.
It can be hard.
Oh no, I just... Ah. Correct.
Can I say, I was so happy to find out that there was custom collars from somebody, because I went to a store once and I felt a dog collar, and I had kind of secretly always wanted one, but I felt how rope-like they were, and I was like, I can't do that. And I kind of thought I'd never be able to wear a collar until I realized you can get the custom ones that have like the fake fur lining to cushion the neck and stop it from cutting in.
Yeah. Need to get one that I'm comfy with, but also I want to try to get one that, one that has what I want in it, but also want to try to get one that I could bring myself to actually wear out with certain outfits. Because if I'm going to go punk, I can make that work with certain stuff.
Yeah.
Hi dear. Thank you so much. I am so sorry. Punk. I'm so I am here. Were you planning on any food or leftovers, or did you?
Probably
Okay.
it's not.
I might. I have no idea.
We use the restroom.
If you do, let me know. Might be able to save order from the same site, save delivery fees. Ooh, burritos do sound good. Yeah, definitely.
What's the... Very.
Also, Jesse, I approve of you doing that.
Right and proper.
It doesn't save mine anymore. Since we moved over here, it doesn't save
Is
mine
it
yet.
going to the wrong location or anything?
No, it's this one.
Huh.
Even then, it's the place I've ordered from before, so save it. Maybe I can go to past orders?
Probably.
Huh.
You sounded very startled. Is everything all right?
I thought I was going to just order it.
Yeah.
Reorder.
Sounds good. I am simple when it comes to that. I know what I like from that restaurant. Hopefully it makes it easy. Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Had a savor submission idea, but
Write it down. You can do it next or Wednesday, even maybe, depending on when it comes up. Okay. Yeah, just write it down. Hey, love you too.
Hi, chat. I didn't say hi.
Bye, man.
And Sigil, I'm glad.
Mine.
Yours.
This is mine. And I am also this is.
Yes.
That's how it works. Should make a hip.
Good.
Yeah, like a little hip thing. Right?
There's a website for it.
I should do that. People can subscribe to my Twitch that I don't stream at recently. I'll do it again eventually. Love ya.
Love you. Having the hair short here gives it a punky look, but that is not accurate for the character.
Fair.
Something to keep in mind for my own characters, though.
Also fair.
I just realized this hand looks too big. But yeah, Sigil, I'm really glad that they help make your days better. It is one of the things I really, really love to hear.
They definitely make my days better.
I'm glad. Like, if I get to help make people's days better while doing what I love, that is like a win-win right there.
That's, in a way, the dream.
Yes. Like, I didn't even ever give myself a quote-unquote dream job because I was taught to be more realistic than that. I am so sorry, Sigil. Yeah, I was taught to be more realistic, like not directly taught, but just I don't know, I never considered like you don't get a dream job. You just pick a job that is realistic.
You pick a job that's realistic, and then you find your happiness on the side, is what you're always told.
Yeah, and it's just like I kind of told myself like I don't go to work to be happy. I go to work to earn money so I can be happy elsewhere. But this is basically what would have been my dream job.
Fair.
I get to do art that I enjoy. I get to make people improve people's days. And what were you saying? What were you saying?
Can I say, sadly... Oh, sorry?
Just asking what you were saying.
Oh, I'm not sure I'll ever get my original dream job, but if this job pans out how I think it's going to, it'll be close enough.
Hey, Evie. I am doing well.
Hey, Evie. But I'm so happy you're enjoying yours because, well, your dream job is kind of how I met you.
Hey. This is how I've met a lot of people here.
Yee.
I think there are very few people here that knew me before I started streaming.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time.
This is another song that I went and found the original video for the voice samples.
Fair.
It's always so strange when you hear the voice samples out of the context of the song.
That makes sense.
If Viki got their dream job, it'd be a nightmare. A job is for money, a career is for fun and money. You see, I've never heard that. That's an interesting way to look at it.
We are embedded in shells of
Can I say I think that makes sense because I consider what I'm getting a job, but I'd say streaming is a side career.
I'd always considered a job is temporary and a career is long term. Like a career is where you kind of like you move up, and a job is where you're there to earn money. And I don't know if that's accurate, but that's just how it always was in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Just vibing out, eating some leftover chicken, fried rice, and getting home from school. Good, I hope you have time to relax. And I am glad that you have that much trust in me, Sigil.
Trusted stir.
I get to draw Stompy Boots.
Stompy boots are good.
Stompy Boots are good. I want to get some Stompy Boots.
That's valid.
And I think I have a site that I can get some, but it's going to cost some money. No, chat, no.
As light reaches
You already did collar.
we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere is an era, like geological strata all around us. The most distant layer of time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the
I don't even have, like, I'd have to research that first.
microwave background surrounds us every
Gotta finish the aesthetic. Look, I will eventually put them there if you want.
cosmic time
I have no idea how much they'll cost,
is fire.
but I don't know. I am glad you guys are so supportive of this, especially considering it's not something that I don't use a webcam or anything, so you don't get to actually see me wear the stuff that you gift me.
In a way we do, but that's because you draw it.
Fair.
It's kind of like how Chad is gonna get to see Macro Punk probably wear the collar.
Yeah. But that means I need to figure out what color Macro Punk is.
I mean, we never said you had to color the image with Macro Punk in a collar.
That is true. But I feel like the colors of the collar will be like one of the main customization parts of it.
Is it possible that that will help you decide on the color of Macro Punk?
I don't know. It might. But I realize that Macropunk probably will have some, at least red and purple on them, simply due to the fact that they, Sierra would have had the halos still.
That makes
So,
sense.
like, the red, purple, and pink design would have still been kind of present. Because that Rhea would have been one of the most iconic parts about her.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the unique things. Like, she has the halo. Nobody else does.
And also, it would have been designed to be a sauna in its original state.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Is when it was designed for the character Sierra sauna. Doc Martens are pretty nice. There's a few boots that are very envy feeling, like the pair. Please, if you're okay with it, send me a link. I am very curious. So I just like wearing boots. For years, my daily drivers were boots. I like having heavy shoes on. I used to wear like hiking boots as my standard shoes.
Same, but they were EMS boots, but
yeah, but I wasn't
similar.
an EMS, so I can't get those.
I mean, you can.
I can't get. Did you get a discount or anything on them?
I could see if I could as a federal employee.
Well, I just meant did you back then, but also if you can now, I am quite curious.
I don't believe I did. I believe I just had to tank the price.
It should have at least been tax deductible then at that point.
EMS people don't get discounts.
And thank you, Jesse. Am I allowed to poke you about it later? If I don't hear back? Because I get that people forget.
God, do I forget.
Looks at your military boots, and yes. I always wore heavy boots and long pants. People down in Florida were like, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit in here. How are you wearing long pants? And I'm just like,
Autism.
I don't like shorts. What was that?
I said autism.
I always said, like, I grew up in the forest where there's a lot of briars and brambles, and I learned to not keep my legs exposed because of that. But nowadays, I just wonder if it was just, like, I didn't like my legs.
I fess.
I don't know if that was the case, but part of me is suspicious of it.
Hi, sis.
Hi, sis.
That's what I tell people too when they ask me why I always wore pants.
Oh,
I
was
just
it?
Secretly, yeah, because I grew up in the forest, and I was always prone to bug bites because I have type O blood.
Wait, does that make you more prone to bug bites?
Yes, bugs will typically go after type O more often, and I'm O neg.
I didn't know that they went after different types of blood more often. I just knew that growing up, it was a thing that everyone, or all the bugs would always go after me.
Are you also type O?
I have no idea. I don't know what my blood type is.
If we're both type O, that's a heck of a coincidence.
I don't imagine I am, since for what you were telling me, that one's rare, and I feel like they would have told me if I had that.
It's not as rare as people are led to believe, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's like 16% of people.
How do I find out what my blood type is?
Ask your doctor. They might draw a sample, but like, it's one of those things where a lot of people advertise that type O is rare and we need it, and it's quite literally one of those things that it's common, but it's the most useful, so they try and make it seem rare to incentivize more people to come in.
Okay.
Because it's some of the most useful blood there is. The rarest is Rh neg. But there's only like 51 people in the world that have that blood type.
I'm now very curious what my blood type is, and I wish I knew that.
I am also curious what runs through your veins.
I need to go, like, I don't imagine... I get blood tests all the time because I'm on HRT, and I wish it just was included in that.
If you ask, they will. It's just one of those ones where they often assume that people know it, so they don't include it unless you specifically ask.
But so you mean like next time?
Yeah.
You get home test kits for blood type. I don't feel
That makes
comfortable
sense.
drawing my own. Like, I don't know if I feel comfortable drawing my own, but I feel comfortable injecting, but drawing blood feels a bit riskier.
I hate that my first thought was, next time you visit me, get one and I'll draw blood for you if you'd prefer.
I mean, I'd be fine with that.
I'm glad you trust me so much.
You were in the medical field for how long?
8 years.
Yeah, that's like someone asking me to pack a box for them.
Fair.
And it's like, yeah, I know how to do that. Do I have a Discord server that? Yeah, our Discord server is currently invite by request. If you would like an invite, Flo can send you one.
Yep, please send me a whisper and I can grab you an invitation. Please remember that the server is 18 plus, I believe, correct?
16 plus, but I'm probably gonna be bumping it to 18 plus at pretty soon.
That
Just
makes sense.
to make it safer and moderation easier.
Yeah, we're not going to make anything an SFW, but it's far easier to moderate an 18 plus space than it is a non-18 plus space.
Less risk of like, well, I don't think such things would happen, still less risk of something happening where someone underage saw or interacted with something they shouldn't have.
That's fair, but we have no way of knowing that without that being specified. We cannot see who you are. There is anonymity.
But yeah, just send a whisper to Flo Muffin. Getting a different answer every time.
That's fair. We have no way of knowing that kind of stuff, though, is why I'm saying we have certain rules. I just know you go by the name Percival Dragon 1000, and I specify so that you don't enter the server and go, oh crap, I'm too young. It's just easier to say up front. Sis, can I say something that's gonna make you say ow?
What's that?
Shout out to people telling you your whole life that you're extra mature because unlike most kids your age, you don't express any kind of emotion or personality, and it results in you being an adult who's so far behind stunted socially that you have to play catch up the rest of your life.
Yep. I was the mature one.
Same. But yes, if you would like to join, just send a whisper to Flo Muffin. Me. I am the one with the link. be right back. I'm gonna go stir the cauldron.
All right. Oh, I dropped my pen. Gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna risk breaking it again. Why is mine out of sync with all the others? On my screen, anyway. To expand on the idea of getting a pen holder. Hey, Sibo. Did I expand on the idea of getting a pen holder? Oh, for my tablet pen. No, I never did that.
I'm glad I've come back to the stream to just see a wall of angels. The horde.
You know.
When you ask on the multiversal plane, hey, I've got this spare leftover remains from a roast turkey, who wants it? I know that's oddly specific, but I feel like there's a lot of oddly specific things about me. A horde of battle angels. They will all just headbutt you. Eek. Honestly, I was just putting little angels in chat because I said someone should DM me, and I figured it would be easier to see my name in chat than it would be to, like, hunt down by clicking the side button and such.
A lanyard for the... That's not a bad idea, but attaching it to the pen could be difficult. It's not really a place to attach it.
Just drill a hole through it. What could go wrong?
I don't know if there's any mechanics up there.
There probably is, so please don't.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I'd like to think that I would have remembered them, but it's also possible I would have forgotten. Fishnets are another thing I have never worn.
Can I say they look like something that would be interesting to wear, but I also worry their texture would bug me so heavily.
I feel like they would have bugged me heavily if I had not gotten used to the feel of like thin slate, like the textured thin slate on my hoodie.
That makes sense.
The very first commission I did was a Poodle TF. That was years ago, and I'm obviously that was like, I'm not super happy with that art anymore. It's not one I post, but I appreciate that person's patience. That would have been probably back. I just like, looked at. Is it not? Is it there? It should have been one of the very first ones. Oh, okay, that's why. That was back in 2012.
Oh, yep, I can do that. I had it on the first one, but then ended up getting to add it again because I was busy faffing around with it so much to get it to work because, boy howdy. How do I do that?
Oh, sorry, did you just need to know how to credit someone?
Yeah, I am currently faffing about on the viewer reward section. You are not required to show your face. As I said, you are only required to whisper the user Flow Muffin, and Flow Muffin will send you a whisper with the link to the Discord.
When you're on your emotes page, if you on the right side where all your collection is, if you click on any of them, emote attribution will be at the bottom.
Oh, that's what emote attribution means?
Yes.
Do I do their name or do I do a link?
Just put in their Twitch name.
Okay, I can do that. Boop. Emote attributed.
Yeah.
Or rather, it says pending.
Yeah, I think for a new artist, they have to approve it.
Yes.
Like if it's the first time you've attributed something to them.
I get to attribute one of my own ones because I made one of my emotes. Yay.
Oh, Siskin Art, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Cat Raid, how did your stream go? You were working on art. Do you have any art you would like to share for Art Tax?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Write that down real quick before I forget. Cat Raid, hand over the catnip. Unfortunately, we don't have any catnip here right now. It went great. Excellent. Yeah, if you want to share any art, you can whisper it to me. Or you just whisper me a link. If you don't want to, you don't have to. The option is there. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. This is my little sister, Flo. She's a furfru. I am an artist. We're currently working on donation doodles. These are the ones we've done today so far. We're about to start on the next one. Link to your Twitter if it's alright. Sure. I can grab one or two from there.
Yee. I was gonna say, if you do a link though, you're gonna need to whisper it to When Wolves Cry Out, because links do not appear in chat.
Correct. And here is my name, so you can click on it. Whispered, excellent.
Thank you for being helpful.
Ah, yes, I am not logged in on this browser. I always forget about that.
I was gonna say, you can whisper it to me if needed, but then I realized I just deleted my Twitter. I would not be able to see.
I don't want to delete mine until I transfer over all my stuff.
That makes sense.
But let's take a look. Ooh. That is really pretty. I love your rendering, like the layout and everything.
Oh, what a good choice too, though. You don't often see swans. Oh, that's super pretty.
NB. I see NB.
NB, good. NB?
NB.
Good. Oh, I love that. Dinosaurs. That's so good.
NB Pride.
Oh, I love that. Points at you two, NBs.
The most NB Pride I have on my screen right now is the little pixel thing here has the NB Pride as it swings backwards. It's very pretty. Thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah.
Number 2. The pixel thing was actually drawn by a friend of mine. I'm not going to take credit for that, but just for clarity.
Ooh,
that
there's just... Oh, sorry.
That one was drawn by that friend. Sorry, go ahead.
There's just... We hold a lot of LGBTQIA plus pride in here, so we love seeing it.
Yes. I didn't get a chance to do a pride piece for myself this year.
I can do that next year.
June was very busy for me.
June was a heck of a time for you.
I've had a very busy several months now.
Yeah.
I gotta actually extend my canvas out. We haven't had any colored ones today, so...
Yee. Artists work really hard at what they do, and when folks come in, Rhea does always best to kind of show off the art and make sure that people can get some attention too.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some of the colored ones from recently, just as examples of... These are some of the colored donation doodles I do. Alright, so I am going to go follow you on Blue Sky.
Ooh. Can you send me a link to and I'll follow as well?
Sure.
Yay. Thank you.
Hi, Seppi. Tails, yes, Tails.
Tails. Can I say I have such a debate between whether or not I want my username on Blue Sky to stay estrogenized bark machine, or if I want to make it parcel pup?
Ooh, I mean, you can always change it.
True.
You don't have to, like, fully commit to it.
Fair.
But Parcel Pup is really strong. But estrogenized bark machine definitely has the more shock value.
It's iconic.
But can I say that Parcel Pup is shorter and will be easier for people to remember.
Yeah.
And won't take up as much of the posts when people tag it.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I think Parcel Pup would be better in this situation.
I'll just keep my Steam as estrogenized bark machine. So Percival, what you'll do is you'll click the name Flow Muffin, you will click User Actions under my name, and you will see the option Whisper User, and that's what you'll do. I don't think I can change my Steam username from that though, because when I play a global chat game, it very much makes sure the people who are joining are usually LGBTQIA+.
Love you.
Mal got home?
Mal's been home, but Mal brought me food.
Oh, right.
So I'll be
proper.
eating
Anything
that.
Good?
Brain? Burritos.
Ooh, burrito good.
But I am going to kind of look at sigils, maybe start the rough sketch, and then I'll eat food.
Alright.
But also, Seppi, hi.
I love the Lucerna and Angel one so much. Poor Lucerna does not realize how small they got.
Also, to everyone that just came in, we're not a super high energy stream, and I get distracted a fair bit. Also, I just remembered, Seaskin, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure you do. If you need to get some rest or some food and water, make sure you stretch and hydrate. If you have any tasks that you need to get done, please make sure you do so. But after that, if you want to just hang out, feel free to. And the same goes for everyone that came in with the raid. Please make sure you're doing self-care as well. Self-care is important, and we highly encourage it here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, please make sure you are doing that.
If you're not, have a nice day. And if you are, still have a nice day. This is a threat.
Yes. Fox Guy, thank you so much for 2 months of subscription. Oh, Brain, come on. I really appreciate it. You're making food? Good. That's what we want to hear. That's what we like to hear.
Food is good for you.
Food is very good for you. Also, I forgot to send these 2 out. I need to do that.
Oh no.
Because I'm trying to get into the habit of sending them out as I make them. That way I don't... I used to send them out always in the same evening or the next morning, but I've been falling off that so hard. So I'm trying to send them out as I draw them up now. And I was forgetting to do that for a few of these.
Fair. I have hydrated.
Good.
I've actually really enjoyed the water bottle suggestion, sis. It has been quite helpful.
Oh, the circle?
Mm-hmm. I like the form factor of it a lot.
I want to get one of the ones that you can squeeze.
Oh, one of the ones that you like press down to squeeze the flavor in?
Like they have a soft body instead of a hard body, so you can squeeze it and kind of like squeeze some water out rather than needing to suck it out through the filter or through the flavor pack.
Oh, that that actually sounds far better because I always feel like I'm making too much noise with my water bottle.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of my big concerns in class. I would like press my finger over the suction hole and just suck for a shorter period and be like, I hope no one can hear this during the lecture.
There's toothpastes. Now make sure I turn off flight mode again and save, and then send these out. I shall hydrate as well, thank you. Alright, there is toothpaste. And come on. There is Navy's. Save my canvas. Thank you. Ah. Hey, Tempo. All the cool Macropunk stuff I've been drawing makes you want to get Macropunk Tempo / Fempotar at some point. Might be your next Dono Doodle once you flesh out the idea. Right and proper.
Right and
Glad
proper.
to be an inspiration.
We're only the best influences in this stream.
I mean, I influenced an entire genre once by mistake. Also, I just realized something that I wanted to fix, or I forgot to include on toothpaste.
Oh?
I'm a little sad about that. But gonna try my best to correct. Toothpastes had holes in the netting.
Fair.
I wanted to include those in the sketch.
Oh no!
I will look in a second. Thank you. Who was it? Laser Kitty.
Laser Kitty.
Thank you so much for 33 heckin' months. No, 33 heckin' months of sub. Laser Kitty, not 33 heckin' years. I haven't been streaming for 33 heckin' years. But I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much.
I was gonna say sub longer than I've been alive.
Sub longer than I've been alive. It's more than one Sierra. It's more than one Sierra.
Fair.
By about 2 years now. I turn 31 next month, so if I'm lucky, I'll be able to do what I did last year and it'll kind of slide under the radar. Except no, I won't, because you'll also be celebrating yours.
Yeah, our birthdays are right by each other. So I was gonna say, What if we did a birthday double stream where we played Dungeon Defenders together?
That would be cool. Yeah, the year prior, I couldn't let my birthday slide under the radar. Actually, I think it was 2 years prior, because I was doing the 365 comic, and in it, well, the character's birthday fell on the same date because it was based off what was happening IRL. And so I had so many happy birthdays to respond to.
No, that makes sense. I still love that fishnets are one of the only pieces of clothing you can cut a hole in to make there be less holes in it.
I never considered that.
3.
Because I drew a whole comic for the birthday. And one of the panels was just Tiger just sending all the thank you messages to everyone.
Or Tiger.
Oh. Right.
Oh my god. I may have to get steak more than twice this year.
Look, steak is a rare thing for me. I like steak a lot.
I will have to cook you a steak sometime.
Yeah. Steak is one of those things that I only ever get like when I go out to a steakhouse for a special occasion.
It's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I still have not experienced the majority of 365 because I met you at such a unique time.
I really want to do it. Like, I really want to start on Year Till Midnight.
I'm so excited for it.
I'm sure other people are as well.
I'm gonna be honest, it's the only webcomic I'm ever gonna actually avidly follow, besides Society of the Stream.
And
But
it
I don't
feels
avidly
weird to.
follow that.
It also feels weird to call it a webcomic. It felt weird to have it called that back then as well, but people did. And it is technically a comic on the web, so having steak once a week. I can't afford that.
God, I know some people who eat red meat so much. I try and limit red meat to a couple times a month at maximum. And even that's like ground beef for like a meat sauce spaghetti on occasion.
I eat burgers fairly frequently. But
your digestive tract is in a little better shape than mine, though.
that is true. It is other parts of me that are catching up to you.
I am so sorry. I'm sorry that we're both leading the race in bodies no longer working.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be careful to not let my hand get too bad again.
Can I say same? Especially because I'm now using it so much more at the new job.
I may have to tell my one boss who really likes me sorting, like, hey, if there's like 2 or 3 super heavy days in a row, I'm gonna have to ask for a break from sorting, just so I don't destroy my hand.
That makes sense. I have Los Angeles on repeat again.
Oh, right and proper. Time for me to play Los Angeles.
It's one of the ones that's slightly more repeatable than the others. I think out of all the American fast food burger places, Wendy's is kind of king for me.
Not Wendy's for you anymore? Why did the pressure overload break?
Oh.
Hold on. Overload?
It probably did used to be better. Most places used to be. But also, I can't eat a ton of fast food, so I really like just getting a kids meal on occasion, and especially during Halloween, they do this deal where you can go by and for a couple bucks get this little sheet that's 4 free Frosties and a $2 kids meal. And it's kind of worth the bang for the buck at that point. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stir my cauldron.
Domino's used to be worse and are now better. I'm gonna try to sketch this out. And then I'm going to eat food. As it turns out, eating food is a bit important. Everything they have has cottonseed oil in it. Oh. Bookmarking this message for me. Maybe I should just eat food now. I should probably just eat food now. Then I have more energy for the sketch after. Yeah, my food will be less cold. I think I'm gonna do that. The original reason was I wanted to try to at least start it before Sidro had to go to sleep, but I think I missed that anyway. So we're gonna BRB for a while. I'm gonna eat my food, and then I'll be back. And hopefully have a bit more energy. You like the doodle? 10 out of 10? Good. I'm glad. Oh, you usually head to bed in like 30 minutes? Oh, then I can start on the sketch. Oh, food is more important. Ah, fine. I'm giving in easily because I could feel my stomach rumble. will eat food. Zaffy also loves her Doodle 12 out of 10. Good, I'm glad. Orange Onion, thank you for the follow. As a warning, I am about to leave for food. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'll be back. Flo will probably not be audible on the BRB screen either, unless Flo requests to be. Alright, I am back. I hope everyone behaved. Managed to keep that food break under 30 minutes this time. Which isn't something I always succeed at. Recluse from the Void, thank you for the hug. Thank you, Watcher Dragon. Ran an ad break towards the end of that way. There shouldn't be ads now if people are coming back in. Need to go grab my Gremlin references. Which I should have... Nope, I haven't added them to my selection yet. Markings. I'm not muted, right? Correct. Okay, good. All right. thing with the Gremlin is it's very slender. Welcome back, Zafri, and thank you. Thin waist cat thing. Getting a Grumshell sigil tonight? Correct. Can't believe you're gonna steal my... Can't believe you're gonna steal my orb. It's going to a good home. Oh, I wish Ruru were here to argue that, but Ruru is currently napping. Or not argue, I wish Ruru were here to comment on it. I can't tease Ruru as much if Ruru is napping. Instead, I shall need to figure out a way to tease Jesse instead. Welcome back, Maddie. How you doing? Well, you did get to see the new episode of Don Dunda. You got to experience your first weird reaction that someone had when they found out you were... Oh. Sorry to hear that. Alright, let's see how long I can make my energy last today. I'm realizing something interesting in that while I think the duo streams really help, it's difficult for me to go from the duo stream back to a solo stream. And that's realizing that was part of why I was commenting about wanting to test solo streams again. Oh, bonus check. All right, time for planks, and hydrate and stretch. Heck, maybe the plank will wake me up. I think it's just such a sudden change of pace that it tends to catch me off. But yeah, let me do my plank, then we'll see. And it's halfway. Okay, plank completed. And I'm lightheaded. Alright. Oof. Okay, not moving too quickly after that. Like, did anyone else join in to this time? Arms and legs too sore to join. That's okay. Also, hi, Abby. How are you doing? very EP. Came back from a camping trip this weekend, but doing well. I hope you can get some rest. Oh, random thought for people. While I am reposting things on oh. Huh. While I am reposting things on Blue Sky, are there any like art pieces I've done that you guys want to make sure I don't miss as I'm reposting them? Improper shipping? That is one I'll have to remember. Have anything to write them down on? Not saber biased. And I think the furthest back I'd say would be like 2019, 2020. Because I'm going to be honest, 2019 through 2022 were the years that I kind of posted the most that would be worth reposting. I've gotten really bad about actually posting stuff this past year or two. And finishing stuff. Side effect of, bills. I love seeing the Pride stuff. I haven't made that many Pride pieces though. Unless you mean like the general Pride icons. That, in fact, does not narrow it down. That would also be a lot to flood Blue Sky with. And you say all of it, but then at the same time, you have to remember that there are stuff like, just random doodles and stuff like, This sketch, though, did do a lot to influence Sierra's current design. Yep, I'm still tired.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
You have gummy bears? Good. I think I want to go in VR chat tonight. That's just where brain's at right now. Am I gonna do in VR chat? No idea. Chatting in VR. I mean, I'd be down for chatting in VR with you, Cap. I could give you a hug and then ask you where your clothes went. Sorry, I just imagined the scenario. Just saying that just reminded me of all my interactions with Runery and Runery's characters, where Sierra's always just like, "Why is nobody here wearing clothes?" And it's like, that's what it's like going into VR chat. Capo nodding furiously. I'm just imagining that one Wobble Dogs sticker where it's just nodding rapidly. VF for to chill in VR chat. See, I was mostly joking, but let me make sure all my trackers are charged. I'd hate to lose my hips. Oh, correct. Dragon hips. Understood. Sadly, there is not a rule for every person in the chat. I don't think I could come up with that if I tried. Chat rule. Ah, right. That's not actually how this character's paws are designed. Chat rule is Sal rule? What do you mean? Navy, thank you so much for the donation. Also, at this rate, I might actually have a bit extra to get something for myself this month. Or more likely, put a bit more towards that credit card bill. I'd really like to get that paid off. Unfortunately, I had a bit of a rough time adjusting from earning so much more money like I did as a manager down to earning far less doing primarily streaming. Since I was a ruler. Oh, okay. Rule chat is sour rule. Got it. So yeah, I've got like... got a little over... I shouldn't say a little over. I got over 2K on my credit card, which I've slowly been working on. And I haven't added anything else to it over time. But I haven't... with the previous payment setup, or pricing structure, I hadn't been able to pay much more than the minimum payment. But I'm hoping to be able to pay more towards it soon. Cards are evil. It was quite useful for me for a while back when I could pay it off every month. Because then I just got like the free cash back and such. But then, you know, when you're in the habit of putting, you know, a couple hundred on it per month and then paying that off at the end of the month because you had like that kind of income to do so. It only takes a short while to not quite have enough to pay it off, to slowly kind of build up until I was eventually just like, no, I gotta stop here. That's gonna get out of control. So I was always just like, okay, I'll put more to it next time, or I'll stop using it as much. And it's just like, no, I had to just fully cut off. Unfortunately, ADHD doesn't play nice with that. Drive safe, Zafrey. I feel like that's sticking out too far. Like that's more reasonable. Thank you, Zafrey. But yeah, credit cards are something you have to be quite careful with. Especially if you have like ADHD or similar neurodivergencies that make them even harder to control than neurotypical. Because even for neurotypicals, when you can't see your balance, it automatically kind of plays tricks on your brain, making you think that you have more than you actually do. Credit? Oh, what did I say? Did I say debit or something? No, credit cards are very useful, but they're also very... Yeah, pretty much. If you have a credit card, you should be paying it off every month. If you can't pay it off that month, Unfortunately, it is not. Unfortunately, then you should not be purchasing the thing unless it's like absolute necessity, food, like food and such. I have a few debts I want to get taken care of. Mainly medical stuff and the credit card. Everything else I have taken care of right now. But I want to also get my savings built back up, which have taken a hit over the years. Yeah, the credit card thing was something that I did to myself. That's why I've never kind of asked for help with that one. It's like, I can pay it off myself. It's just taking time. Dear God, I hope I can pay it off myself, because I am less confident about my ability to go back to my old job due to the new injury. But hopefully I won't need to. I'm still going? Yeah, for a bit longer. We'll see how I'm feeling after this sketch. The next dono stream will be on Wednesday. Do you have paw pads, Gremlin Sigil? You don't. You do have clubs. You know, very important. Okay, I don't like this entire hand. Hey, Noodle. And yeah, I try to keep a pretty consistent schedule. Dono streams are on Mondays and Wednesdays, though that may change soon due to my other job. And the rest of the days are other things, if I'm able to stream, because sometimes I can't due to appointments. Like tomorrow, I won't be able to because I'm going... Or actually, tomorrow I might be able to. Yeah, I probably can. The appointment shouldn't take that long. I'll probably have to start rescheduling my therapy on Fridays to be later in the day so they don't overlap so much. Do need to go get some more water though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got water. And a fresh set of eyes to look at these. So I can see that this needs to come down a bit. Water is good. Unfortunately, here we have water that tastes decent. Birds Code Gaming! How did stream go? How was fishing? Speaking of tasting decent, what? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I think I was just asking how was fishing? Because you were playing web fishing, no? Got a raid and run? Need something? Yes, please eat. Anyone that is new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. We are working on art. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer, but I'm going to at least finish this one before I wrap up. Yeah, here's some of the... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, the size for that is correct. Here's some of the other ones that we've done today. My brain's a little bit fried because I heckin' started this stream tired, and we've been going for 7.5 hours. Yes, everyone that came in, please make sure that you do some self-care as well. Otherwise, feel free to just kind of chill, enjoy your time here. If it's not your vibe, I hope you have another stream that you can head to that you do enjoy. If you find yourself enjoying vibes here, I hope you enjoy your time. It makes you happy? Yeah. After all, streams take up a lot of your time. You should be, if you're gonna spend your time watching streams, watch the streams that you enjoy. We've only got so much time in a day. $72 hours per day to devote to streams. Okay, yep. Not all of us can manipulate time, though, Cap. Hey, I do things. How's it going? Go to the nearest planet with 72 hours in a day. The only time I can get 72 hours in a day is when I'm doing something I really don't want to do. Then time just slows the heck down. Abby? Space Noodle? No, never. I still enjoy the fact that since I'm re-uploading old arts to Blue Sky, I could take the opportunity to update the that one macro sequence with the Sierra Dragon and update it to be lore accurate. Cause then it led to the Cosmic Dragon. No, I just realized something. I have realized a terrible mistake. The front of the creature is here, right? So why is the hoodie this far off? Or the hood that far off? Heckin' perspective. It is a very easy to make perspective mistake. Also, Watch the Dragon, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Cap. Cap, welcome back to the library and enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Lore approved halos and eyes. This one won't have any halos, but it does lead to the Cosmic Dragon. It will lead to the eventual creation of C-Day. Alright, I think... I think this is all ink.